minute that I switch over, it activates them all. Where's all your clips? I wonder if it broke.
Have you seen
Nope, there's mine.
Yeah?
I'm saying that if you're calling Hollow a furry, you have not seen Spicy Wolf.
I have seen.
Wait, is he talking about freaking...
You're also just saying that because you dislike me.
I've never actually
Holy
listened
shit.
to the talking in that
Yeah,
clip.
hold that thought.
Listen, Hollow is a furry. The reason why.
That's hilarious. I think I don't know what they were talking about. But anyways, I don't know if I have to move anything on my screen to get it out of the way. Guess we'll figure it out as I play. Let me know how the audio stuff is. I should be able to use my controller, I think. I used it before. Okay. I played like the first, I don't know, maybe hour of this, and then I never came back to it, so I'm just gonna start over. And we're gonna finish the whole thing. Not today, but we're gonna play through the whole game on stream. My brain is mush. I'm still waking up. Bear with me.
Where am I? Why? God, why? Adam! Adam! Why are you stalking us? Is this about Adam's work? What do you want from us? Why are you tormenting our family? No! Adam!
What's up, Curtis? How are you?
No, what have you done to Adam? Oh, God.
Yes, this is one of the horror games.
No, there is no war. We're just a regular family. You hear me? We just wanted to live our life, and you've ruined everything. Pictures, bugs, threats, and now you've killed me. Stay away! Don't! They already know about you. They've been watching the house. They won't let you. Hush. No! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I am setting the front line.
Why don't I remember that?
The sweep of the past.
President Carter had commented on the Russian threat that
Yeah, well, that was the end of the game. What are we gonna play now? Let me know how quality is. I might have to mess with it.
Go, the more doubts I have.
It looks a little
It will be challenging.
jagged.
True. But it was you who kept saying
Very jagged. What the fuck just happened?
Feel the call of the wild.
For the weekend, honey. Not for the rest of our lives.
Who says it's for the rest of our lives?
Really, Emma? We don't know the day or the hour.
Oh, very funny. Like we don't hear enough about nuclear threats in the media.
That's what I'm talking about. If I don't break the code, this country will be like
Yeah,
a
it seems
basket
okay
full
at the
of nuclear
moment.
mushrooms.
It happened on my end too.
Stop it.
But then again, maybe this shack will fall down on us before Brezhnev's boys launch their first missiles.
It's no shack. It's a present from your parents, and you should appreciate it. Take a look. Oh, it looks even better than the photos.
Gearing up for duck season to
Our
start.
stuff
Nice.
made it here before us.
And those lazy movers didn't even bother waiting for us.
That's okay. We can bring it all in ourselves.
Yeah, meaning I toil away while you give orders from the shower.
Alright. I don't remember how to play this.
3-hour drive and we're finally here. The place seems peaceful and quiet. Maybe it'll help me to focus on those damn telegrams to decipher.
Honey, Don't just stand there. Those boxes won't carry themselves in.
Update. The place seems peaceful and quiet until Emma showed up.
Okay. Let's look where... What do I got? All this stuff is set to high. Where is my cursor? There it is. How do I... Can't change it on controller? Okay, I will use my mouse. This is fine. I could probably set this all to low and see what it does. Well, most of it. Because I also have other stuff running in the background, so I don't know. I like the range of sight, but I feel like that might be the one that needs to be moved. And it's still jumping around. Why is it current scene FPS? I don't want blur. What if I turn that to low? Does it always just do that? Like, what the fuck? Or do I gotta apply settings? Maybe I have to apply them first. Oh, there it goes. I mean, it still jumps down to 40s. '40s is more playable, I guess, than 30 and lower. Max is 60. Ah, whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay, back to controller. Get this off my screen. Off the screen. Continue. Voice recorder. Press B to check the voice recorder. Adam uses voice recorder to record conversations and his thoughts on the current events. Don't just stand there, bring in those boxes. Why does everything seem so bright? Is it just me? Literally everything seems so obnoxiously bright. Is this supposed to just be that bright? I don't want to turn it down too much, because if I turn it down too much, then the dark areas are going to be too dark. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just really bright
Gotta get
outside.
those boxes inside.
How do I pick it up?
I should put the box on a table upstairs.
Oh. Alright, now we pick it up. On the table upstairs. Put the boxes on the table. Where's the table? That's not a table. This is the table? That's the table, I think, but why didn't it set it on the...
The box is where it should be. Time to paint the walls. I think there's some paint in the attic.
Paint in the attic. But what about the other boxes? Yes, dark equals dark. Do they all go upstairs? I'm gonna put them all up here. I'm gonna set this one. No? It don't fit on the chair. Hopefully it's not fragile. Will it fit on this chair? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just set it sideways. That works. Okay, that's the throw button. What do these other buttons do? Shoot the box on the table. Boxes where it should be. Time to paint the walls. Think there's paint in the attic. Push. Oh, it's still telling me mouse push pull with the mouse, but yet it tells you to hold the right trigger. They're a little confused at what I'm playing with. Batteries. I'll put this up here. My controller disconnected. Why is there so... Okay, let me put this away. This looks like it goes in here. Okay, or we'll just drop it on the floor. Okay, batteries go in there. Nope, nope, this one. I guess we put water bottles in the dresser drawer. I've played a little bit of it, but I didn't get very far. Can I crouch? There we go. Why is there a potted plant in here? This don't go in here. This goes out here. Can I, like, set things down, or does it always have to throw things? God damn it. Now I messed everything up. Can I put it on the windowsill? Stand up. The chair's in the way. I mean, that's close. I think we're making a bigger mess, guys. Now it's upside down. Alright, let's put it right there. Right there is
I can't
great.
get in the attic without a pole hook.
That's fine. We didn't get that far yet. Oh my goodness, just close the drawer. It's okay. It's kind of hard to control a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? I don't like that I can't, like, view anything. Pictures. Guessing there's nothing important in any of these is why I'm not, like I can pick them up, but I can't, like, read anything. Close it. Come on. Close the thing. Close the thing. Good enough. Pole hook. Pole hook. Examine. Sad angel. This one looks unhappy. Don't worry, little buddy. You've got wings so you can fly away to nicer place. Unlike me. Yes. There's... I thought there was something that you had to look at on this, but maybe not. Maybe that's later. Nope, I tried. Alright, I don't remember where the hook was at. Open the windows. Good God. Gotta have fresh air. Though, who puts this there? You can't open your windows. There's the pole hook. That's locked. That's locked. Really? I have to pick it up? Okay, take this. Very unorganized. What is this shadow? Oh, it's a vase that you can barely see. Note. It's invoice. Pay those bastards in advance. So of course they didn't even bother to take those boxes to the attic. You can't trust anyone these days. Well, I mean, I can't even read it. Your handwriting is atrocious. Transportation of 8 number boxes. About 33 pounds each. See, and then that's where you get lost. Maybe if you rope neater, we'd be able to read it. It's in my inventory. How do I get to my inventory? How do I get to my inventory? There we go. Right bumper is the button I meant to do. We paid $670 to move, 8 to 10 boxes. That's a lot of money for a couple boxes. Oh, furniture and some equipment to the home. Improvement / renovation? They did not do that. 170 miles in one way. I probably should have... How did I get to that menu again? B button. Okay. Make sure there was nothing on the back of that. Oh, no, no, no. Put that back. I didn't mean to pick it up. Gotta open every drawer. Is this one really empty? This is probably the only... Okay, this one's got some cleaning stuff in it. Rosy Reds? I'm guessing that is laundry detergent? Why would you have laundry detergent up? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. Alright. Why does it say locked? How do I use this? How do we use it? Go back down the stairs. Where's the staircase? Okay, you can't go that way. Thank God I can work remotely now, so I don't have to set my alarm for 6 a.m. Dear Lord, I don't miss those days. Well, I guess we're gonna throw it on the floor because we can't set things down. Adam, our dearest son. This house belongs to our family for many decades. Some even called it the Stevensons' Refuge. But when me and your dad moved to Boston, we thought Grandpa's just gonna sell it. As he said he would. This is kind of hard to read. Well, he didn't. Surprisingly, he left it for us in his will. And now you and your lovely wife will live here, raise your kids, and simply enjoy life far away from the turmoil of our dangerous time. I can't even imagine a better place to settle down. Take good care of Emma. We'll visit you sometime next month, if my aching hip allows that. Interesting. Okay, so where do they live? P.S. Dad thinks you should be the one to come up with a name for your son or daughter. I have no idea why he's insisting on that. Maybe he's just getting old and tries to leave some kind of legacy. Anyway, act surprised when he mentions it to you. Okay, fair enough. I have a feeling that, like, there isn't really anything in here for me to grab. I just grab things and throw them around the house. We make big mess. Where's the... Like, what? Are these candles? These look like candles. Those are... Why are there candles in the drawer? Like, this gives me the vibes of somebody that doesn't know how to pack. I want to read this. This is a freaking note of sorts. That's dumb. Okay, can't do that. What's in here? Oh yeah, this is a loop around. A Thinking Women's Guide to Pregnancy. So his wife is pregnant. Should read this too so that I can be understanding of Emma and her quirks. put that back so she doesn't lose it. She might need that. Okie dokie, there's nothing here. Well, that's locked. I'm kind of bothered that the drawers are like up so high to where you can't really see in them. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Box inside the fire pit. There's paint right here. Why do I need to go to the attic? What am I supposed to be doing? Time to paint the walls. I think there's some paint in the attic. But we have the thing, but I can't use it. Okay, you just interact with it anyways. Even though there's a locked icon on it, because that makes sense. Okay, now it should tell me, oh, you need a key, right?
You've got to be kidding me. Fuck.
Okay.
Mom, the baby hears everything, even in the womb.
So we will make a great agent, just like Dad. Honey, I can't get in the goddamn attic without a key.
Check the dining room. It should be in a drawer.
You're kidding me. We already looked at all of them. Dining room in the drawer. Dining room in a drawer.
As if there was one drawer. I can't find it in the dining room.
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't get it from the trunk.
What's up, Saiju? How are you? Look in the trunk. Why would you put it in the trunk? Button. Oh, okay. More boxes. I didn't mean to open them all. There's the key. Key to the attic. Really good. What about you? I'm doing alright. Press B to open your inventory. Now it's going to tell me how to open my inventory? Can you make that go away? Thank you. Okay, we got that. A key. Key goes up here. Spook season. Yes, indeed. I've only played the beginning bit of this, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Alright. Examine. Dancing couple figures. Rotate to find hidden message. Wonder who they belong to, Grandma or someone else? I don't know. Carefully put this back up here. Beautiful. Alright, I'm looking for paint. Is this paint? That's spray paint. An angel. Looks like he's sleeping, but might as well be dead. Poor guy. Life has been rough on him. How long has he laid here? Probably for like a century. More like dead, he says. Someone must have hit him really hard to make his legs fall off. Wait, is that blood or paint? It's a good question. Oh, now he's laying upside down. Okay. Looking for paint. These are really shiny. They don't need to be that shiny. Paint. Where would I store paint?
Damn it. What's that? A loose plank. Someone's hidden something under the floor. I'll need to pry it up. Maybe I can find a crowbar somewhere.
But we came here for the paint, so can we please pick up the paint? God damn it. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. God, gotta get distracted, don't you? I don't remember if it was up here or if it was downstairs somewhere. I think it was downstairs? Because I can't interact with those. Just kidding. Added my inventory. Not really sure why that is in there.
What could it be? A treasure? Hope it's not Great Grandpa's porn mags.
Pick it up. You know, I came up here for paint, and we're just gonna casually ignore the paint that I just found. Sounds like you're playing a game based on your... Yeah, right? Except my life is a little bit organized. Just a little bit. An excerpt from Julius Caesar's commentaries on the war. I remember this from my Latin classes. Some letters look different than others. MHPAO.
I'd have to be a goddamn code breaker to... Wait, isn't that what I do for a living?
J dot equals C. Julius Caesar's initials, but why someone write that they were equal? I can't remember. J equals C. There's no J on here. We're gonna take this. Perform additional interactions with certain objects. Oh! J. Where's J? Indicator. Oh, that's not true. That's not at all true. Because then
This
there's
device will help
the
me
other
decode
one.
the letters in the text. I have to break the cipher to open the box.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So MHP. MHP. God damn it. Which one though? This one or this one? C or W? MH. I feel like it should be big letters is what I should be looking for first. Or the small ones. So M H. No. That'd be CX. That's not right. So W R. That's not right either. WRZ. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, C equals J. Now we do it. Okay. Or wait a minute. Or did I mean this one? I can't get it to line up. Or is it this one? No, I forgot the letters I'm looking for. MH something, right? So should it be this one? FA. What was the next letter? There's too many letters.
If J equals C, then based on the letter, the first character in the cipher should be...
MHPAO. 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 So what do I got? E A and then O H. So what do I got? I have FAI. What? MHP MH. I probably should be writing this down. It'd probably be easier if I just wrote this down. So it'd be FAITH. AIH. Did I win? Let's go. Who needs to write shit down? I don't need to write nothing down. Antique key. What could it unlock with it?
Property of Nicholas. It is September 27th in the year of our Lord 1864. Evening. Almost.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I went upstairs for paint. Oh. It's almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought. Makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination. In other words, you're drinking too much.
It is September 27th, in the year of our Lord,
Oh, he's gonna read it for me anyway.
1864. Evening, almost night. Never before have I kept a diary, but they say that it might be a chance for me to reclaim the memories I have lost. Besides, writing entails a clarity of thought, makes it easier to distinguish facts from imagination.
Why is it so...
I'm home again after 10 years absence. I'm relieved to find the house unscathed. That's good. It's the only roof I have over my head for now. I should light some candles and take a look around. No trace of my father. Did I honestly think he would welcome me at the door? He vanished a decade ago, without so much as leaving a letter. The house feels strange, even though it has not changed one bit. There are fears creeping out of the darkness whose source I cannot define. The memories will come back. That's what they told me. Maybe then I will realize what happened to my father. And what happened to me.
Writes down his thoughts. Oh, we're a different person? In front of the bedroom door, that meant he didn't want to be disturbed. It must have upset Father because one day he tossed a figure at me and hit me in the head. Oh, can't see it suffered more damage than I did, though. So, okay. Can I pick this up? I can't read it. We can just pick it up. Trying to get the controls to work with me on what drawer I want selected is kind of difficult. Can I light the fire? No. More matches! Give me... No. Give me this. I don't know what that is in there. I'm gonna leave it in there. More matches. Can I have a... Can we light one of these? No. Well, that's stupid. Okay, I know I can move that. I don't remember what that was, but it's glowing, so we pick it up. I don't know what the hell that is. And close. Oh, it's lantern fuel. Old lamp. My grandfather used one of these when he worked in a mine back then. These were a rarity.
I'll light the candles.
I'll light the candles in a minute. Hold on. He said it was foolproof, not only when going underground. No, it's rusting away, but it's still working and might come in handy. Okay, we'll take it. I'll close this so I don't run into it. I don't want to light the lamp yet. That's still locked. What a mess. Why is everything all tore up now? I can't move that. Okay, I think I looked at everything.
Upstairs. What could it be?
I don't know. I'm busy. Well, guess I'm gonna knock this over. Sorry. 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 Land preemption contract. My father bought this land for practically nothing. His friend Judge Norton signed on the contract and the deal was made. That's how they did it back then. I'm gonna wait for it to stop typing because it's all gonna move. There it goes. Father knew what was hidden underneath. He needed someone with the resources to open a mine. It's when he met George and then built the inn for a time he was actually rolling in it. Good old days, but I'm afraid it's not coming back. John took 200 extra just to set it up. I'm not reading that. More fluid. This is in my way. Move the chair. No, not knock the chair over. I guess we'll go this way. More matches. Just books. Why is there a painting in there? Why is there an umbrella in here? Guys. Zero organization. It's not even by the door. Nothing's in there. It's a weird picture to have up in your house. What's this? Examine. Pipe. My father's stinking artifact. I tried to smoke it once. Unfortunately, my father found out and made me smoke like an adult. Vomited all night and never touched that pipe again. That's okay. I'm sorry. I don't know if I was supposed to grab that or not, but I accidentally threw it. And now I don't know where it's at. There it is. Okay, examine and throw, so I don't need it. We'll set it back up there.
Noise coming from upstairs. It might be him.
Might be him. I'm busy. You told me light candles. We're lighting candles. Whoops. I'm making a mess. Sorry. I think I broke your plate. Photo of the mine. Father and his partner a few days after opening the pyrite mine. 1840. Alright. I think that's everything. We go to the spooky upstairs. Did I light all the candles? That's still locked.
Damn wind. I thought the window was bolted shut. Hey, what are you doing here? This is private property. Who the devil is he?
Jump out the window and go after him. We'll close the windows. That's locked. That's locked. Open the thing. If you slam things too by accident, like if you open these and slam them, sometimes they open back up. Makes sense. Why would I be able to close it with that open? Alright. Matches. Matches are important. Oh my gosh, just grab the drawer, please. Re-examine this. Still don't know why my father started to collect them. I guess I'm just gonna knock everything on the ground. Okay, the chair's in the way. The chair's in the way! No, no, not the book. Okay, the book can go somewhere else. Book can go on the floor. It's a swan. I had something like this before. They're a candle holder. My parents had a swan that was kind of like that. I think we had 2 of them. Okay, those doors are broken. It'd be dark in here. That's shut. That's locked. That's locked. That's another note. That's locked. That's locked. These are just clothes, as they should be. But why are the clothes not in the bedroom? The inn folder. Me and my father in front of his inn. I was 7 at the time. He approached me for making faces and not standing straight. Reproached. I guess. Okay, whatever. Although he was one, he could not stand still. As you can tell, he gave me good thrashing, even though I didn't deserve it.
I'll go talk to him.
Who are we talking to? Should I let him in the windows? I think I looked at everything. I don't know where I'm going. Do I go outside now? This is one of my mom's favorites. She got it from a friend of the family. My father didn't like it. Thought it meant something in a bad way. It was a gift from my father from my father's partner, George, as far as I remember. Fate played a cruel trick on him back when I was a kid, and it still gives me the creeps. I don't know who's making those noises. Oh, I think it's because I opened the windows. Close the window. Close the window. No, close the window. Did another one just open? Guess we're going outside, boys. We're gonna chase after a stranger.
Where the hell did he go?
Hey! You still here?
I'd better take a look.
Why are we taking a look at a stranger that...
Pointed at the shed. Maybe I can find something in there.
I can't grab this side? Thank you. Imagine if you tripped and fell sometimes. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. I think you just are supposed to move the barrel. I want to find all the notes. Bolt cutter that can easily cut through any chain. That sounds important. I think this is another game I want 100%, but I don't know. Okay, we need that. Matches. No!
That's my father's hat. The basement? Did he leave this as some kind of clue for me? I should look into it.
God damn it. I want the hat. I want the top hat. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
What the hell is this?
Newspaper clipping. Terrible crime has shocked a peaceful local community. The deputy sheriff called to the inn, confirmed the man's death. John Norton has been considered missing the last few weeks. The assault was especially brutal. The victim's throat was slashed, and many other cuts and burns all over his body suggest prolonged torture. Who's John? Was John Dad?
A gruesome murder? Here? John Norton.
No.
Sounds familiar.
I turned off my candle. Okay, I think that's it.
I don't feel like looking for that vagabond in the dead of night.
I'd better go
home.
But you know, you walked all the way over here, so that guy can be, I don't know, in your house now that you walked away and gave him time to sneak in your house. Can I go this way? I'm gonna get lost. I can't run up the hill. We can't sit on the swing? It's a weird place to have a swing. That's like in the middle of nowhere. Oh, the house is over there. That's still a weird spot to have a swing. I must have some sort of stamina because he keeps not running anymore. Like, he'll stop running. Had a nice looking forest, but it had invisible walls preventing you from going into it. Yeah. I played a little bit of Blair Witch, but I kind of gave up because at the time I played it when it first came out, and it was really buggy. I had a lot of issues with it. Oh, hoodie's too hot. I have like 3 layers of fucking shirts on right now. I was so cold this morning. Okay, no hoodie. But yeah, I vaguely remember being able to look a lot around in this forest, but I don't remember if there was actually anything in the forest to get. Fix my dang chair. Alright, where are we at? Like, it does block you a little bit. Like this, because you can't jump in this. So this is as far this way as you can go. Which is fine, it's like a decent length away from the house.
Time to go home. You never know what lurks in these woods.
What's up, Plug? How are you? I like that emote. Yeah, it's a decent amount of distance you can explore, yeah. Okay, that's the shed. I think you go this way at one point anyways. I wonder, is it gonna stop me? Oh. Got a hole in the bridge. Let's not go that way. Spooky, yes, spooky game. How are you, Marissa? Welcome in. I don't think there's actually anything in the forest. At least not until you come out this way when the game tells you to come out this way. I can't open that, even though I had bolt cutters. I don't know what happened to them. Hyper focused on Blender. Now my tea is cold. Oh no. That sounds like me. I get hyper focused on one thing and then my coffee gets cold. Okay, it's just a rock. Literally step over it. What's this way? Don't go that way, I'm guessing. But what's down here? I did not know this was here. Chained, okay. Sounds infectious. Guess I should go home now, huh? I think I looked everywhere that I can look. Guess we can go home. Can I interact with this? No? Wait! Just moves really slowly. Does anything actually happen? I don't think anything actually happens. Interesting. Why are you in my house?
What? You let yourself in? Hey, are you deaf? I'm talking to you.
asylum.
Oh no, he locked the doors. And he turned off all my lights. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, that's a lot of reading. How do I scroll down? How do you scroll up or down in the text? There it goes. Over my head, should light some candles, take a look around. Oh, okay, this is everything he said. No trace of the father. What's that noise upstairs? Just the window. No one in front of the house. Disappeared in shed. Found a clipping. Crime committed years ago. No point in looking for the guy in the dead of night. House isn't that safe either. Madness has crept in here too. He was so close I could almost touch him, and then he disappeared. He didn't hide, just vanished. If that's true, then I saw a ghost. What if it's my imagination? That would mean I went crazy. Didn't like either option. Who was he? What does he want? And why is this happening? Just started to recover after spending a decade in that terrible place. So I found someone who loves portal turrets as much as me and gave them the gift from an emote. Oh, so you made that emote? I like it. The more the yeast begins to rise. I like that emote plug. Turned out good. I'm guessing I gotta go upstairs now. That's still the thing. Oh, but this is open now. This was locked before. It's like this one. Did anybody else see this one open? I didn't touch this one. Oh, it totally opened by itself. Can't see shit. Interesting. I was just trying to look at the table. I missed it. I'm guessing those are more matches? Okay. That's the broom. Jesus, what's up, Jug? That shadow bothers me. Close the thing. A scary game, yes. I started this, I don't know, years ago, but I've never finished it. Anything in the spooky sink? No. What about under the bowl? No. Take those. I did not open that, but okay, that's fine. Why is there a chess piece in the damn kitchen? Or is that a salt grinder? I can't see what it is. Maybe that's a salt or a pepper grinder. It looks like a chess piece. It's so damn blurry. It's a good one. Yeah, I think that's a pepper mill. Okay, so it is a pepper. Then that makes sense. It's so fucking blurry. It's an interesting way to store your... Must open everything. Spooky picture? See, everything opened. Why did everything open? I didn't interact with everything. Take that. And nothing in there. It was telling me I can grab the cup. That way we can't go. Nothing's new there. I think we're supposed to go upstairs. I still have bolt cutters. Why couldn't I cut open the chains before? Having two adults are gonna be quietish, not a problem. Lurk away.
Banging on the cellar door.
The cellar door. Oh, I gotta go down to the basement. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Did we ever look at this? I don't think I looked at this one. Sad angel, my father never could express emotions, but when he felt unhappy, he used to clutch this little angel in his hand. His wings are broken. Well, I was as careful as I could get. So are we gonna ignore the fact that we went upstairs to the attic to find paint, and now this happened? We never grabbed the paint. Okay, this is blocking the door. I'm gonna carefully try and move this. Sort of. Is that gonna work?
Where did all this blood come from?
What blood?
Dear God.
Oh. Hold on. Talking about shit I didn't see yet. Talk about spoilers. Nope, that works. Can I use this knife to protect myself against this ghost? Or the candlestick? Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the ballroom? Okay, that's how I get to the basement, I think. Of course that's locked. Is that really all I can do right now? That goes to the backyard. Can we go in here yet? No. Dear Lord, it's so dark up here. Someone turn the lights on. I'm gonna guess everything is still closed here until I go downstairs like I'm supposed to. What's up, Winston? I'm stuck on chairs. I forgot I put those chairs there. That's still locked. That's still locked. So they're forcing me to go downstairs. I can't explore no more? Rude. Alright. You know what I realized? There's no light switches on the walls. We have a chandelier right here, but there's no light switch. Zero light switches.
Chain with bare hands.
What chain? Talking about the chain on the door? Did I get chained in? The fuck chain you talking about, dude? Sure, bud. Because we can't go this way. Because that's all blocked off. So we have to go the way I was just going. Musical chairs? I mean, not quite. I think we went this way, right? This way and around. To spooky basement. I'm bothered that when they bash on this, it's coming from the ceiling like it's upstairs, but yet this door moves. Knock knock. Who's there? Bye!
We'll see if this is a good idea.
Don't we get locked down here, or am I thinking of the wrong game? I might be thinking of the wrong game. The inn advertisement. My father's inn's first advertisement. He said to me, "We did it, boy." Okay, make sure we pick everything up. That's a door. Cannot interact with said door. I can't see. I should probably turn my light on, but I don't want to waste my fuel. Do it for a minute. Matches. No! God damn it! Well, now we have a match. And apparently, you can't put said match out, which makes sense. Alright, following the spooky ghost. More matches. Nothing's in here. Papers. More fuel. I think that's it, because I can't open that. Can't interact with that. Following spooky ghost. It's a bit dark in here. Wait, we can jump? How long have we been able to jump? Alright, nothing's in here. Following. Following the blood trail. This one creepy fucking picture. Okay, all the matches. How do I get to that door? Oop, 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 sorry, sorry. We'll put that back. Oh, that's better. I just flipped it over. Now it's not gonna look at me no more. How do we get to said spooky door? Let me in.
Maybe there's another way in.
You gonna tell me that I can move this now? I don't know why we couldn't just move it. You didn't have to do that.
I can't open it. Maybe there's something in my briefcase that would help get it open.
Get out of the basement.
Have to get in there. Whatever happened. I hope it's not my father's blood.
Sure, a pair of scissors with rusty blades. Despite of the passage of its time, they can come in handy. Cool. I don't remember what I needed that for. Can't shove shears in there. Jesus. Okay, I forgot about that.
Am I delusional?
Okay, I can't see. Need a way out. Can we just go back up the stairs? Don't we get locked in here?
What the hell is that? Looks like
Roots.
I need to get rid of them before I leave the basement.
Come on. Did I win? Alright.
He's upstairs. What does he want from me?
Why are you staring at me? He's just standing there staring at me. I'll be honest, does he follow me? Nah, I don't don't think so. I don't think his head's moving. And I don't think anything changed. I gotta go upstairs, don't I? Gone for good. Blood in the cellar. Too much for the victim to survive, but follow the trail. If it makes me nauseous just thinking about what I might find. From under the door, even more blood. It's flowing from inside. Something horrible must have happened on the other side. Gotta get there somehow, but the door is locked up. The side door is padlocked. So much blood it looks fresh, as if it just happened. I hope this isn't about my father. Out of the basement. I can't see him anywhere. Maybe. Wait, upstairs. It's knocking again. Who's up there? What if it's him? So, in other words, you're telling me to go upstairs.
Has someone gone through my briefcase?
Shear's key. No idea why I took it to the place where I spent my last decade. I can't even remember which lock it fits. Okay. Why are we going that way? We gotta go back downstairs.
Who the hell are you? Stay back. You hear me?
Telling him to stay back is not gonna help you. Dumbass, you could have just walked down the stairs. See, like that. Okay, I think after chapter 3, I think, is where I stopped playing. I'm not going to read that because I'm pretty sure it reads it for me. Pretty sure. Pages are missing.
Damn it, someone must have torn out the rest of the pages.
Of course, the one time I don't read it. You read the other one out loud.
Strange. I was in the attic and... I'll show the diary to Emma. She might find it interesting.
Interesting. Nobody says it like that. Alright. So I'm in the bedroom now. I see nothing got cleaned. That's still locked. Do I find more matches in here? I don't think so. I think once you looked through them once, you don't have to look through them again. That's still locked. That's still locked. And that's still locked. Okay. Down the stairs. Oh, I noticed there's no chandelier anymore.
Honey, you won't believe what I found. Hey, Emma? Can you hear me? Emma?
I was calling you before, but you wouldn't even answer. Where have you been?
I was snooping around the attic. I found this...
The power is out, by the way.
diary. What?
A fuse must have blown. Be a darling, go to the basement and fix it before it gets dark. This place needs a lot of work. The sooner we start, the better. I don't have to tell you that, do I?
God, she's snippy. Why don't you go downstairs and turn the damn fuse thing back on? I was busy.
What's her problem? She sounded like I took a piss on her mother's flower bed.
You right. Okay, back down to the creepy basement.
I need a flashlight. It's so damn dark in the basement.
Just kidding.
Maybe
Get
I
a
can find one in
flashlight from the attic.
There's a lot
Why
of
is the
junk in there.
flashlight in the attic? Who does that? What about the paint that we went up here for? Are we not going to talk about that? Okay, flashlight was on right there. What about this paint? Oh, paint's not even here anymore. Did we end up taking the paint downstairs finally? I'm bothered that there's like so many knives and stuff all over the place. Is that turned on? Oh no, it's broken. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we got a light. Go down to the spooky basement, which I can just go this way for. How do I use it? How do I use it? You never told me how to use it. Oh. Okay. Creepy basement.
For God's sake.
Yeah, that would spook me too, man.
This horse will haunt me in my dreams.
You're right. Alright, what is down here? Anything in here? No.
Where are the fuses?
I don't know, but I'm searching for other things. Can I open the locker? No? Lame. More chairs.
Strange,
okay.
one's missing. Did someone take it out on purpose?
Key to the shed. Why is the key to the shed
Maybe
in
there's a
here?
spare fuse in the shed by the house.
ADD brain go wee. Yeah, right? So... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Why is there a clock in the fucking basement? Why is half of this shit in the basement?
It's an antique, but in mint condition. That's what I like. Doesn't look like it's been affected by the ravages of time, so maybe I can use it to break a few Russian ciphers.
Okay, I gotta remember that because I guess I need a key for that I don't have. Okay, to the shed. Guess I could have went the other way. Why does this look way different than it did at night? How do I get in there? This is the way we went, is it not? It's literally straight off the house. Interesting, we didn't do that last time. Anything new?
Damn, there are no fuses here. Of course. What the f... What is
Generator.
this? Where did all the blood come from? Why would Emma bring my old stuff from the office here?
Can I look at it? Thank you. Quantum localizer. What? Can't make much sense of it, but I trust that the author knew what he was writing about. Can detect and analyze so-called quantum traces, which enable us to see short flashbacks of people from the past, including their precise location and activities. I've never had the chance to use it in the field, but we were ordered to carry one just in case. I'd much rather get a gun than an oddity from the eggheads in the CIA. So that's important.
A shirt covered in blood. It looks fresh. How did it get here?
That looks more like paint, if you ask me. I don't think you can open anything else.
Jesus! Emma, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, you can open the door. Emma? Honey?
Nobody's there. Got this strange
Something's
little
not
thing.
right. Maybe the localizer will show me just what's happened here. Wait, what did they say in training?
Equip and unequip the device. Localizer allows you to take back traces or quantum clouds. This icon informs you that the cloud is near.
Huh. If I remember correctly, this prototype device can be used to detect traces of a person's presence from the past. All I need is to be in a strong field of quantum particles, and with a little bit of luck and science, I'll be able to see a silhouette of the person who was here in a different time.
The distance from the cloud is counted in percentages on the green. The direction where the cloud is located. A short sound will inform you when the localizer finds the nearest cloud. So out and around.
I should follow the localizer.
I'm working on
Lines at
it.
The edge of the screen show the direction to go, and the numbers the distance to the nearby cloud. This is the place. Now I need to use the pulse to show the cloud, and I need to scan it. The signal must be coming from this place. Now I just have to use the scanner on this cloud.
Use device, scan cloud. Yep, we did that. We're doing that right
Localizer
now.
found something. Someone has been here. It looks like he left the rest of the clothes here. All covered in blood. I'll try to find more traces. It doesn't look good. I have to find out what happened here. The fuse is missing, some clothes are lying all covered in blood, and a trace of a person near the shed. It's all looking very strange. Maybe it's all about the stress. On the other hand, I have to be certain that we're safe. I should use the pulse to make the quantum cloud visible, otherwise I won't see a thing. I'm at the source, but I can't read anything. The interference is too strong. It must be caused by an anomaly nearby. I should neutralize it.
Due to their nature, clouds can be unstable and their readability may be affected by anomalies. If this is the case, you will have to destroy them all. Find the anomalies in your surroundings. You can make it easier by clicking B. Excuse me? Hit it with an EMP charge from your device. Hold the right trigger to release an EMP charge. Highlighted areas around the localizer screen indicate the number of anomalies to be destroyed. Did I win? What we doing, boys?
There's the anomaly. Now I have to charge the localizer, and that should do it. Time to stabilize the cloud. I did it. Clearly someone was here recently and used this rope. I'll try to find more traces.
Reach much further than my hands can. Very useful. Okie dokie. Now follow the localizer.
The localizer has detected a signal. That means another quantum cloud must be near.
This way. I don't think I can interact with that yet. Or can I? No. Even though I got this rope with this hook, you know, and I can't pull it down. I feel like I'm a ghost hunter. Searching for the ghosties.
Where could it lead to? What other secrets does this place hide?
Still can't touch that. It's up here. How do I get up there? It's not like you can climb the rocks. How does one get up there? Or did I pass it? Oh, it's right in front of me apparently.
Went up from here.
Nice. There we go. Easy. Let go of the rope. Ghost of what yesterday's sandwich? I have no idea. I am looking for anomalies apparently.
So much blood and it's not even dry yet. Whatever happened here, it hasn't been long. The trail leads through that gate. I'll go check it out.
Leads to this creepy old gate. But it's locked. Whatever will I do? Because we can't interact with it now, can we? Of course not.
Clearly dragged something heavy through that gate.
Find another way. We go this way.
Some planks are loose. I'll try to break them out.
How do I... Whatever, I guess that's how that works. Which way was I going? I guess the only way I can go. This is up top. This is where I was. Do I really just jump back down where I was? Oh, that's on the other side of the gate, ain't it? Where's the gate? There's the gate. Okay, so yeah, we do drop down. So gracefully. Okay, we can't do nothing with it. I figured I'd be able to do something on the other side of it.
The blood hasn't dried yet. I'll follow its trail. Maybe someone needs help. Damn it! Closed. Just closed.
Why don't we use our bolt cutters that we got like eons ago? See, I think that's one thing that really bothers me when it comes to horror games.
Like something or someone is hanging in there. Is that... Fuck! This thing scared the shit out of me. I'd better check what the localizers detected before I go in.
Yeah, better check. 86. Oh, can't go in that way. I can't scan when I'm that close. Alright, hold your horses. Oh, they're both shut. Why does it say you can interact with it, but I can't? We need scissors. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break here real quick. Go grab a drink, go use the bathroom, stretch real quick. But then I will be right back and get right back into this. I still got, I don't know, a few more hours. I do have to get off slightly earlier today because I have to go pick up food. Lunch break, there you go, perfect. Everybody's lunch break. But let me tab out here real quick. Go to my be right back screen. If you want to do shoutouts, you're more than welcome to do shoutouts, Morpher. They should still be on. Shoutouts are turned on, yes. So you're welcome to do that. I'll be right back.
Eat the hell out of that. I don't know. This is like a really weird... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Also, I don't think this is supposed to be doing that. So that was actually a sign. That was supposed to be doing that. I was just not supposed to shoot it. Sick. I'm going to do that from a safe distance. God. Out of the valve.
Oh my god.
It doesn't work. Oh, I'm like, why don't we just put it down like that? What in the fuck?
It keeps following me. Woohoo! Nice. I nearly died here, but
Alright, I am back. Were they actually playing clips? Or are they broken? Now that I cleaned up my clips, there's more funny things to see. Nice. Yes. Okay, cool. Because when I first launched OBS today, it was saying that the source wasn't available again or whatever. So I refreshed it, but I didn't really look much further into it than that. So cool. I'm glad they're working. Probably shouldn't be drinking as much soda as I am, but too late. I already got it. It's in my hand. People would do a shout out of my channel and it was always played the exact same clip. Really? Which one was that? I know we shout you out a lot, I think, in J-Rod's channel. I can never keep things straight. Be kinda lurking, have some meetings. Not a problem. Thank you for hanging out, Morpher. Hope your meetings go well. The one where I send smooches. Oh, okay, that one. That's funny. Dude, I feel like I cut my finger on something. It hurts like I cut it, but I can't see a visible cut. I don't know. It doesn't look cut. Just feels like it. Story of my life, I suppose. Had that happen too when I was peeling potatoes this morning. Like, you'd be like, oh, I cut my hand or something, and you look down and you're like, I don't see anything. Like, I have a cut on the opposite finger, but that's not where the pain is, so I'm a little confused. Alright, where were we? We were trying to get in here, I think. It stings, but I don't see anything. And I wonder if it's just like a really, really fine cut. Yeah, this is the other side. I think it's around, isn't it? What's up, Rez? How are you? Hope all is going well. It's going pretty well. I don't know why I can't get up here. Did I miss a step? Box. I did. Put the box here. There we go. Easy. Absolutely love this game. I played the beginning part of it. Like, I think I finished this chapter. And I think that's where I stopped. And I played this like years ago, so I don't really remember a whole lot. I remember the idea of what I was supposed to be doing, but that's about it. Anomaly detected. There's one. These things are hard to see. Got one. I can't see these things. What am I looking at? Am I looking too high? Maybe I'm looking too high. Oh, there's one. Am I looking too high? Are they supposed to be lower? That's a tree branch. Use the alternate fire left trigger and you will see them better? Oh, the impulse. That's right. I win. What is it? Wait, there's another one? Or is that just this? Nope, I'm missing one more. But that's the thing that I'm supposed to be doing.
Who is he? How did he
Okay.
hide here?
What did he hide here?
A hunting knife. Someone must have used it recently and tried to hide it there. I'll take it.
Get into the barn. Alright. Can I use said knife
Time to
on
go back to
this?
the barn. Maybe I can find a side entrance.
I wish you could see it fraying. This took me longer than I should. I admit it was dumb. I couldn't see the knife at all.
I need to try to get inside.
So we go this way. I think it would make sense if it was fraying. Like, after you get so far, like maybe right here, have it start fraying. That way you can kind of see progress of, like, where you're at. But I guess, I don't know how much they had time to do that, I guess. Okay, in the barn. Oops, wrong button. What's this do? Locked. Okay, that's fine. We can go in the spooky barn. This, I will admit though, this part took me a while because I would throw this and all it tells you is just press the button to throw an object. So I press the button and it would just hit it and bounce off. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? That, I will say, took me forever to figure out. Alright. We're inside the spooky barn. This game was supposed to be ported on consoles, but never was. So sad. Would love to play this on my PS4. This ladder is always bounces. Yeah. I guess I just jumped down. Why wouldn't you put a ladder here?
God, who could have done this? This wasn't just some poacher, more like a fucking sadistic hunter.
This game has a couple glitches and issues, but still really good. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played too much past this. Examine the deer carcass. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Oh wait, we have to grab these
Wait,
again?
that beeping. It's as if it's coming from the inside. The animal is hung up on a rope. Maybe I can get up there and cut it down.
Hold on. I want 100% this. What am I grabbing onto? What am I hooking? Ladder. Need a hint or anything? Okay. No, grab the ladder. Oh, you piece of shit. Buddy. So the one that I struggled with, we got first try, but this one's gonna be a pain in the ass? Thank you. Spot on and it still bounces. Yeah, okay, I need a box. Don't blow up on me or anything here. I need a box. Can I move these? I feel like I should move these. Feel like I should move them. Somewhere. I don't know where. I think I just got it stuck. You know what? This is fine. It's there. I committed. Been lurking a lot lately. How have you been? I've been doing alright. Up and down. Things are up and down. Today's not too bad. Alright. Can I cut this? Box. Open.
I could use that crate to reach the ladder and climb up.
I feel like I'm gonna end up having to replay this because I'm gonna miss some stupid note and then I'm gonna get drove insane. Alright, grab the box. Slowly drag it over here. There's got to be a faster way to move this box. That's good, yeah, same. I'm glad things are doing better. Is that good enough? That's good enough for me. Maybe. Up the ladder. So we can cut the rope, drop the carcass, which is the whole reason we came up here. But most notes are pretty out in the open. Okay, that's good to know. I guess there isn't anything else up here.
I should cut down the deer.
Wish I could watch it. That poor deer. It would just say open each door you can. There's some hidden in desks. Yeah, I look in all of them, but it doesn't seem that I can like read everything that I have been able to open. We have opened every drawer so far that in that house anyways. I don't think there was anything in here. This wasn't open
I should
before.
check the carcass. I think there's something in there.
A lot of people miss. I'll try to be here for you, so don't miss the whole area search. Okay, sounds good. Oh dear. This poor deer. This made me sad the first time I seen this. Poor fella.
Oh, this is sick. I think I'm gonna puke.
I don't think I could do that. Not with my hand like that. I think I'm a little bothered at the physics of it, though.
What's all this equipment? And why was it in... Fuck, what if the Soviets sent someone to follow us? Well, there's the fuse. So the fucker who gutted the animal has also been in our house, in our basement. If this isn't a threat, then I don't know what is. At least I've got the goddamn fuse. Time to go to the basement and turn the power back on. I don't like this. Someone's butchered a deer and the evidence suggests that sick fuck has been in our house.
That's not a fuse, though. What was this? Fuse looks old, but it's still working. If someone pulled it out on purpose, but why? And what is the contraption that it was connected to? Okay, so you don't know what that is either. I don't remember what that was. Some sort of beeping, flashing thing. Alright, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go out that door. Yeah, because I can't interact with anything here. Those planks I hate. The biggest problem in the game. Pulling anything, like chairs, they act like chairs weigh a ton. And they really don't. I think I'm done here. I hope. Back home. I think we go this way.
I remember back in the day, some twisted kids in the area played with the occult, but I don't think this could have been them. Besides, the equipment that was inside it looked military grade. But clearly the locals make new neighbors feel welcome. I just hope they don't mistake us for turkeys on Thanksgiving.
Ouch. Fell into a tree. It's alright. Got me to where I need to be. We made it back. Back to the spooky house. Alright, what am I doing? Turning the power on. Back into this creepy ass basement. Power was this way? Was it this way? Yes. Puzzle time. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I think I'm thinking
Power's
of
back
the
on,
other
I
game.
guess. Interesting. Or maybe it's no big deal. Maybe I've just been reading too much Poe. Well, my job here is done. I better go back under Emma's thumb, considering her mood swing. And it's only the 3rd month. What's it gonna be like by the 9th?
Anything change down here? So, okay, while you're here then, the only question I have that won't ruin anything is when I check boxes or check the drawers one time and then it changes to like a different character.
Jesus, woman.
Do I
You
have
want
to
me to have
check
a
the
heart
same
attack?
drawers again for a different
Cool,
item
huh?
to be in those drawers,
Wonder
or
if
is it
some
going to be the
magicians
same
still live
between
here.
both characters?
Sure, Harry fucking
Or time
Houdini.
periods or whatever.
Maybe he's never gotten out of that hat. Actually, where did you find it? I just read about one like this.
Upstairs. Now watch carefully.
If it's a rabbit, I want it for dinner and a stew.
Ta-da!
Clever. You think you can sugarcoat the work for me with magic? Where do we start? Darling, do I really have to remind you what the doctor said?
You've done it plenty of times already, but really, I don't have to sit idle all
Back
the
from
time.
that meeting? Welcome back.
Still, in your condition.
It's not critical. I'm just pregnant, remember? But fine.
You missed a spot. I really don't like your painting. Let me do it. Just let me do it. Can I go fix her mistake?
If I can't help you, I'll pester you with questions.
Oh, that's
Have
funny.
they called you from work yet?
No.
And did you give
I
them
can't go
a
over
new
that
number?
far.
Honey, it's the government. They even know the angle you're tilting your head at.
Ugh. Gives me the creeps.
It's not even going on
Ever
even.
thought about doing something other than
This sucks.
cryptanalysis?
I can't go over to that black
I mean,
spot.
before you joined the CIA?
Like what?
Like something that doesn't
That's
come with being
busted.
responsible for millions of lives. Some job without all the spies, agents, and double agents lurking behind your back. Without the constant feeling that you can't trust anyone.
I don't know why my Google was asking,
Besides, I can
was
trust you,
listening
right?
to me. This sucks. This is atrocious.
What are you staring at?
Can you move that piece of furniture? There's something behind it.
Oh my god, I kept it. Look at the rolls of... Look at the fucking line. Just so you can be interactive during the cutscene. Yeah, probably. Look at that. Because you can stop it and just roll it infinitely at the bottom. And it makes a dark mark. That's funny. So, I guess that can kind of change depending on where you decide to paint. Really gotta help you move things? I want to explore.
Oh, God. Now I regret putting that thing on my head.
I was trying to paint the
When was
whole
that I
wall
was?
so there's marks all over
Maybe
it.
if we hang
That's
this in the
funny.
bedroom, you'll come to us in our dreams and tell us everything.
I'd hang you first.
Okay, okay.
God damn.
Sorry, buddy, you're going to the basement.
So that's why
the
that
proper
picture's in the
place for
basement.
gentlemen from the previous century.
Magically everything is done now? Oh wait, it did say a few days. Can you believe it took you that long? Yeah, right? A few days to take that painting to the basement. More for that basement, scary. Please answer the phone.
Shit, it's probably from the office.
I don't know where the phone is. It's not as loud at the moment, so it's okay. Oh no, put it back. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god, there's a black spot there. Oops. I'm sorry. Let me through. Okay. Paper's a little glitchy. Why does their stuff still so organized? Or so disorganized? I can't turn on the radio. This game sucks. Crossword puzzles. I'm good at crossword puzzles. Tons of bottles. Pizza box. Pizza box is a little... Set it down. No, it won't let me turn on the radio. Lame. Why is there paintings in here? Oops. Well, it's on the floor now. Let's open the windows. I can't open the window because the curtain is open. No, it's dumb. Open the windows that I'm allowed to open. Lame. I can't have any fresh air in this game. Alright. I feel like the drawer's useless because there's like no space for anything. So we store our shoes in there. Okay, that's the phone. Oh, that radio turns on. Grab the thing here. Nothing. It looks like these are all the same.
If I don't pick up the phone, it'll never stop ringing.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at stuff. I don't think things change. Because I've already looked through these twice now, and it looks like they're the same. Alright, stop ringing.
Hello?
It's David.
So, this is it, boss. This is the moment when you start to rush me and I start to sweat.
Well, I don't want to press you too much, but I haven't heard from you for a week now. So I thought maybe he was killed by bears or wolves. I better call him. Because you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, I'm stuck in every possible way.
You're not the only one. 3/4 of the team were assigned to work on the Russian woodpecker. And on top of that, Harold has vanished.
Harold? The one who intercepted the telegrams. What happened?
I don't know. Stress? He's been paranoid lately, seeing Soviets everywhere. Either he went nuts and did something stupid, or those Soviets did get him after all.
Fuck, on our soil?
Well, they could be anywhere. And I don't want to think he's playing both sides. To make it even worse, Bill and Mildred will shut down the project if we don't make a breakthrough in the next few weeks.
I've got the documents from Janice with me. I'll get down to work.
Good luck. And give my regards to your wife. I'll call you in a few days.
And there goes my vacation. The cipher machine is in the office. I've wasted enough time already.
Can I open this drawer? No.
President Carter's speech, entitled Crisis of Identity, was concluded with a reflection concerning the Soviets. Their most powerful weapon is not the atom bomb, but a unique capacity to drive other nations into madness and chaos. Carter believes that at this stage of the Cold War, our nation needs unity more than anything else. because our enemy's only chance is in making Americans doubt their government and all the values that this country has been built upon. In other news, the St. Louis Cardinals won yesterday's game at the Memorial Stadium.
Well, that's good. Oh, it was a different radio. I couldn't turn on a different radio. Well, that's stupid. I wanted to listen to more things. Okay, that's fine. So did things change? Should I be looking through these drawers again? Well, so we're somewhat organized this time. Maybe it's not. Noah's and things. Okay, one should be fine. Okay, cool. That helps. Oh, my alarm clock moved. In new areas. Okay. Well, now my clock's laying down. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure we looked through all of these when we first got here. They're just now in a new spot. I don't think we could open these though, could we? Or maybe we did. I can't remember. Whoops. Close the door. Spoil much, but if you listen to the radio enough, it is an achievement. Gotcha. It didn't play anything else. Maybe I'll go see if I can turn the other one back on. Now that the phone's not ringing. Yeah, I think we looked at all these already, so I don't think I really am missing anything. These ones don't open? Oh, they do.
Enough slacking. I need to go back to the office.
No, I'm busy. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, we looked at all those. Did these open? These open. Somehow. Same radio. It might be like later. You have to listen to it once in each chapter if you're in your house. Okay. That sounds about right. Because it doesn't play anything new. It's just silent right now. So you might be right. Why are there bugs in my house? Oh, those aren't bugs. That's leaves. That's clipping grass clipping through the flooring. You keep turning it on or go back to it? I probably have to go back to it. What's this? Oh, okay. I can't look at it. We put it back. Sorry. I will put it back. So many of these drawers are empty now. Which hopefully that means they put things away. Played twice what they asked for on Steam. I didn't think they have a huge budget for the game. It is indie. That makes sense. I want those. Alright, so we're supposed to be going upstairs. That's locked. That takes me outside. That's locked. Okie dokie. That's locked. This takes me back downstairs. I don't think I need to go back downstairs. I think I paid 10, usually 25. This is better than some of the $50 games. Yeah. Okay, and I know we looked through all of these. That made a loud noise. Unless something happened and I wasn't paying attention.
There's a cipher machine in the office.
I know there is. I know. Why can't I just explore? Why doesn't this one open all the way? Those books don't move. Interesting. And that's locked. I don't think we've ever opened this. Why is there still the cleaning supplies in here? And more books. I can't move the thing. I want to move the chair. Okay, let's put these away. Cleaning the house, guys. That didn't work. Uh-oh. I don't think it fits. Got it. I did not mean to slam that. Oh no, it doesn't stay closed. Okay, hold on. This is important. God damn it. Can I crouch more? I wish you could just set it down instead of throwing everything. There we go. Almost. Close enough. And we looked through all of these already, right? Yeah, this was the batteries. That's still locked. Okay, this is not the office, but we have not been in here yet, so let's look in here. There's nothing in any of these. Why is there so many bottles? Open, open, open. Canister for tea. Okay, I can't move. Watch out. There's nothing in them. I wish I could read all the papers. What's this? Oh, it's the pipe again, just in a different spot. Oh, but this is a different... God, I'm so smoked it, but just after he was done creating the world. Shit, I can still smell the tobacco. Gross, I'm so glad I quit smoking. Everyone at my office smokes, and then they drop like flies as soon as they turn 40. I don't even need the Soviets at their super secret weapons, and their super secret weapons. Okay, set that carefully back down. The drawer opening seems kind of finicky with controller. I wonder if it's any better with the mouse. Why was this locked? Why is there a TV in here? I have so many questions. But yet the suitcase is next to it. Come on. I mean, on controller, I mean, it's not that bad, but trying to interact with some of them is kind of hard. It could be just me, though. That one's locked. Alright, I think I looked in all of the stuff that I can. Yeah, we can go this way. I don't remember which one the office was. Is this the office? Oh, it's another bedroom. Creepy ass doll. Why is a recycle bin in here? What the fuck? That goes downstairs in the kitchen. Or downstairs somewhere else. Does not go in here. Let alone in a closet. Is that tuna? Most people put that stuff in the cupboard downstairs in the kitchen. Alcohol bottle. I hear footsteps and they are not mine. Radio. I can't turn this one on. That flashlight's better than mine. Why can't I take it? Oh, no, no, don't throw. I thought I could read something from this. Only one radio in the house you can basically turn on. That sucks. Why is that one so shiny in comparison to all the rest of them? Guess I'm opening this one. Why is there just random tools everywhere? And a pipe. Why is there a pipe in here? Okay. Did we look above? I'm gonna stand on the bed. Oh, fuck this chair. No. So you checking everything in the house? And think you'll be okay later when you have to search for hidden stuff in a later chapter and area? Yeah. I always like looking at everything, because I've learned not looking in every drawer, I miss out on a lot of shit. Okay. I think I looked in everything. That's still locked. That was still locked. That's still locked. And we looked in these already. Yeah, we looked in all of those already. Alright, this is new. I put shoes in there, I guess. And pillows. Pillows kind of make sense. No! Oh, you see how good we picked that up and didn't knock everything on the floor? Yeah, that's what I was doing for Amnesia. And I mean, I already played it like 4 times, so hard to remember where tinderboxes are. Yeah. There's a lot here. There's your matches, and then there's your the other stuff. The oil for your lamp. All I wanted to do was open the drawer. And I wasn't even rewarded. I didn't knock anything over and I wasn't even rewarded. Matches in the oil, yeah. So if I don't need to wake up early anymore, why do we got so many alarm clocks? Oh, another one. And so many radios. Can we open this one? No. It's one deep-ass drawer. Ended up having so many matches at the end of this game. Really? See, I tried preserving them because I didn't know how many you were given. These drawers are so damn deep, I can't see in them. And books. Okay, we leave our clothes all over the place. It's nice, but not needed to preserve. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I haven't really used it. Well, that's not entirely true. We did kind of waste a couple of them because my dumbass went to try to put it away, and then I realized I couldn't put it away. And I lit like 3 other matches trying to put it away. Good nuts, especially when checking everything. You'll find more matches than I did, probably. Okay. You did say go upstairs, right? Now I'm not remembering what he said. I think he said go upstairs. I don't think he said go upstairs. I swore that's what I thought he said. It's probably from the office. The cipher machine is in the office. I forgot where the office was at. Cipher machine is in the office. I must have missed it. These are all bedrooms. Is it downstairs? Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe I got too distracted. I did. I got too distracted. To learn about famous what? Welcome back, Plug. From around the world, you have to know the basics of code breaking. Thank you for the newt newt. Lots of stuff to move, yeah. So I'm gonna need this. And I'm not remembering what I need this from. Numbers correspond to individual people. Caesar's disk to get to know the great minds. The cryptography frequently change from the course of history. So I gotta decipher each one of these? Oh, I see what it's doing. So for the first one, you follow the line. So N equals R. So then you would go to your disk and set it to that. That book you don't need to decipher if you want to do that, just to say that you're truly 100% doing everything. I feel like I'm curious though. Should we take the time to do that? I don't know how I managed to do this. No! You don't like deciphering things, Plug?
Ah, still warm.
I remember this. I don't remember how to do
Emma
that.
knows how to get me on my feet.
You had to put the little cogs in the thing.
So, how do I do it again? First, let's take a look at the manual.
Nope. First, we're gonna click this. You're gonna force me to read the manual first. Open the top cover by holding the handle on the right.
Open the cover and place the cylinders. Easy.
Next, place the cylinders marked with the Roman numerals in the right slots. 2, position 1. 4, position 2. 5, position 3. The I is 13. 13, position 4. Yeah, I've gotten at least this far before. Well, game's not for plug then. Yeah, this once I put the cogs in and stuff, that little thing off to the side I need to do with the
For
cables.
starters, I need to open the top cover.
I thought I did. This one.
I need
Okay.
to take the right cylinders from the table. Luckily, they're numbered.
2 goes in position 1, I think is what it said.
I need to remember that each cylinder goes into a specific position.
Okay, that's cool and all. Put it here. 2 goes here. 4. No. This one I think was 2. I think. But there's 4 pieces here. This one was the last one. Missed one somewhere. Hold on.
Wrong. This isn't how
Yes,
it
yes,
should
I know,
be.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2's position 1. Oh, IV is 2. V is 3. IV. Let me move my thing. Okay. IV is 2. And then... Or is it this? God damn it. Whoops. Fuck me. That one goes here. I don't think that's right. Because it's not letting me put it there. Was it this one? Or was it...
Okay, the first part's done.
Nice.
Now it's time to set the cogs.
Alright. Wish I could not have to back up every time. Close the window, set the numbers in the windows to the following positions from left to right. 2, 14, 6, 22. 2, 14, 6, 22. 2. Uh... 24? What was the last one? 26. Is it 26 or 24? That's not right. 22. Neither of them. Close enough. Fucking close enough. 22.
Piece of cake. Now for the last step, the wires at the bottom.
To the locker hiding game. Being chased by something. Giggle like a little squirrel girl. That's funny. Should base it on that game. Okay, I said the wires now. Bottom drawer. Plug the wires in the drawer in the following configuration. AF, G, Z, RT, AF, GZ, RT, AF, GZ, RT.
Right, now I just have to plug
AF,
that in
GZ,
using the right
RT.
order.
F, G, Z, R, T?
That's it. Now I just need to enter the password.
Close bottom drawer. Run a test using the password BPFLUP. After entering those letters, you should see a decoded message reading Friday. What the fuck? How do you get Friday out of that? Rage quitted alien. Sucks so much. Put it going on to my list to complete. I still haven't played any of those alien games. I've seen people play them. I just never done it myself. BPFLUP. BPFLUP. BP.
I have to be careful. If I click the wrong letters, I'll have to reset the cogs.
BPFL. UP.
Okay, it works. I can get down to it.
Let's go! Get your ass handed to you a lot in that game? Yeah, I could imagine. Alright, time for the real code. Now that the machine is set up...
What's this? Looks like a message encrypted with an enigma. Maybe with the right combination.
Yeah, he's always learning, so the alien gets better at
How do I
finding
set
you.
it up?
Like, hell nah. Yeah, right? There's a few games that are like that now, right? Okay. XG DT J. XG DT J. XG DT J. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have to mess with this?
Maybe that person used my code table to encrypt the message. How can I guess which combination was used?
Fuck, I forget too. Oh, wait. XG DTJ. No, that's not on here. Nothing that starts with an X. Okay, I don't remember. Is it on the back of the paper?
A Roman 5.
There we go. 53ST.
This must be a clue for the encrypted message. What does it mean, though? And how can I use it to set Enigma up?
53ST. 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 Where's my 53? So 3. That doesn't have ST. 5 doesn't have a 3. Doesn't have a 3. Doesn't have ST. Doesn't have 3. Doesn't have 3. No 3. No 3. No 3. No 3. 2. No 3. We'll get there eventually. Is it the last fucking one? 03ST. This one right here. 17. I'm actually going to write this down because I'm not going to remember. I did good memorizing everything else, but this one I'm not going to remember. Not that page, not that page. Make a new page. I can just write it down. Because I don't think there's any other ones. I think it's this one. I, V, V, I, V. Rotator offset. Don't mind jotting to help down. I don't mind doing this. This is good. So 05, 1903. Only this one to solve. Yeah, that's good to know. Like, I don't mind doing this.
3.
I know I'm looking at it. Hold on. Stop. I'm writing it down. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Maybe the
1903.
code table will tell me more.
1903. 10. Cables. Cables goes ST. Where did it go? GZXO. GZXO. Easy. The answer is always sausage. I want this piece, so open this. Remove these. So we want this one to go here. IV. And then VII. And then this one. Close it, then the number offsets were 05, 5, 19, 19, 3, and 10. And now cables. Cables ST.
Richard M. Nixon.
Ooh, that's noisy.
Oh shit.
What's up, Saiju? Let's remove this. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Stepski? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. STGZXO. Where's the X? X. One long buoy cable. Oh, I should do it. Was playtesting Reloaded for Atomic, then I played a little Dark Souls 1. Nice. How'd that go? Now I should be able to decode this. I missed something. What happened? What happened? Classic Doom. Love it. Yes. We are a big Doom community, Rez. We play lots of Doom games. As soon as I'm able to... Got wrecked by the second boss. Oh no. As soon as I'm able to play this next map pack that we're all doing, I'm going to be dropping everything that I'm doing on stream, and we're going to be the first people to stream it. That is the plan. Made some good changes to Reloaded, so that's good. Dark Souls 1 kicked my ass again.
Is right in front of me. I know it.
Demon Souls or Doom.
5, 3, ST. Think, Adam. Think.
I did it. I already got it. Stop talking.
The configuration must be in the table.
XGDTJ. XGDTJ. X. Oh, I can see it from here. I don't need to memorize it. Stream. Yes, we are gonna stream that. And I can't wait. Like, I am super excited. I've been doing that since... I don't think I can say I've been doing it since the beginning, but I've been doing it since, like, early on. And I am super excited. So, X... G... D... T... J... XL... Where'd the X go? X... Hope we release before Halloween. Dude, can we release it on Halloween? Actually, wait a minute. What day is Halloween on? Because I only stream through Monday through Friday. X... L... CMH... CMH... AYH... A... Where'd the Y go? Y... H... MV... Z... M... V... Z... B... F... Y... B... F... Y... DN.
Trust no one but yourself. Sounds ominous. Who wrote this anyway? Now what? Check combinations 29 and 30. Okay, here we go.
I kind of want to decode the rest of that.
Still nothing. Fuck.
Okay, hold on. What else did I miss in chat while I was figuring this out? The original FPS games you grew up on. Oh, nice. See, I never played Wolfenstein, but I have played a lot of Doom. I grew up playing Hexen, Doom, and Quake on the N64 mostly when it comes to FPS type games like that. Played PCs with DOS mode and played all the Dooms. Nice. It's on a Monday. Oh, we could definitely do it. Now, as long as I'm awake, hopefully before 6 p.m. But maybe I can talk the boyfriend into letting me stream when he's home. Hyped as hell too, excited to see everyone's maps. Have you gotten to play any of that? I don't think you were part of the test group, were you? I think we can do it for Halloween, but who knows? That's true. How much is left of that final map? I know there was some concerns with it, to say the least, without spoiling everything. So you're gonna say in the hospital bed? A little bit too, but glad we don't have to. It's amazing. Quake was great too. Quake Tribes? I don't think I've played that. Loved it all. I've not had the honor to play test, at least, though I'll be new to me. Oh my gosh. It's getting a rebalance, but it's done now. Okay, cool. Maps for what? It's, where was that at? Ethereal Breakdown, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's, community-made map jam pack with a bunch of maps made from a bunch of, the community members. I absolutely love it. Like, there's only one map that I probably won't beat, but I'll at least show it. But that's all I can say.
This terrible crime shocked fuck. This looks like our house. The victim's throat was slashed. This is getting too fucked up. Seriously.
Oh, it's on Doom World?
God, how long has this been here? Is this blood or just rust? Is this what I think it is? More notes from Nicholas. It hurts, so I must be alive. Damn it, I almost...
Oh no, we didn't get to do the thing! Oh, I didn't even get to finish looking around the room! What are you doing? Ah. Draft has a topic going for it. Okay, cool. I thought you guys said Doom Eternal. Oh, no. I played Eternal already. Oh, it hurts. I'm so alive. Wait, it hurts. So I'm alive. Damn it. I almost broke my neck. He took me by surprise. Wasn't prepared at all for something like this. He didn't really look human up close when he rushed at me. I felt all of his pain suddenly seep into me. Never experienced anything like that. His gaze, like an abused, I don't know where that word came from. Abused animals. Jesus. That desperation in his eyes. I was so dumbstruck I couldn't move. Wanted to scream, but I felt as if someone had ripped my vocal cords out. Who the hell is he? What is he doing in my father's bedroom? What? That's alright, you can later. I'm sure you did. You should try Wolfenstein. I returned to Castle. Wolfenstein was amazing on the N64. It was one of my favorites back then. See, I was hearing a lot of good things about that, but I've never played any of them. I want to say this is where I stopped. I can't remember. It was either this one or the next chapter.
What is he doing in our house? Is he the one responsible for my
What's up,
father's
Atomic?
disappearance? What
Hand
if
of
they're
Justice.
in the basement? No. I'd rather not think of whose blood that was.
Door just flung back open, so that's probably my father's bedroom. Okay, so I don't have to keep checking things. That's still locked. I already said I'm old. Old man memory. Dude, this hallway's creepy. Okay. And I don't need to go that way. We don't need to go down in the basement. Okay, I've looked in this like 4 times, but I'm gonna look again. This is still locked. I thought I seen something shiny. Must have been a reflection. So this is Dad's bedroom.
My head.
You can't come in here! Hear me, you snot! You're not allowed here!
Ah! What's wrong with me? They said it wouldn't happen again.
Letter from Maria.
Dear God.
What is this
happened?
about? What compensation for
Like
what?
A hurricane went through here.
She was saying a man's life ain't worth nothing to you. I ain't asked you for no $500 or $1,000. I just wanted a small sum. Kinda give me a dime. My husband who gave his life for you? He ain't leaving that, and you got my word. Oh, man. Okay. Leave the bedroom, it says, but I need to explore the bedroom.
You are not alone. Someone is playing with me.
Why can't I open this? I gave me the little hand icon, and now I can't do nothing with it. Broken watch. My father's watch. I heard that he got it as a gift. My father was always obsessed with punctuality and order. I often wondered why he bothered to start a family when all it ever meant to him was mess and delays. No idea who ML is, but I clearly remember the day when I accidentally knocked the watch off the table. My father literally stopped dead in his tracks. I expected to get a hell of a beating, but he only gathered... I hate when it does that. Where did I just... shaking... There's all the metal parts. Was shaking hands and wanted to walk into the bedroom, where then he spent the rest of the day trying to fix it. The watch stopped working for good, but my father never threw it away. He tried to fix it time and time again, but to no avail. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna explore everything. What did I say? Okay, we gotta set this down carefully. This is Dad's expensive watch. There we go. What's this? Sneaky. Let me pick it up. Be right back again. Not a problem, Morpher. No, no, no. Put that down. Just trying to close the drawer. I told you to leave the room. You're like, I'm not leaving. Oh, yeah, yeah. I do that a lot in games. They'll tell me to do something, and I have to say, hold on a minute. I'm not done. Why? Secret floor. Secret floor. Thank you for the lurk, Jet. Thank you for the newt atomic. Secret floor. I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. Not done exploring. One moment. Thank you for the nude. I love that. I wish I could watch more of that. Is it on like YouTube or something? I have 8K to spend. That's funny. Oh, I'm locked in.
What the hell? I need to find another exit.
Need to find another exit. Okay, I think I looked at everything. More matches. Okay. Okay, now we're under the floorboards. I love that song. Don't crush me. Can I move faster? I love how I can stop right before something like that happened. Now, isn't that a person? It very much looks like a person. It very much is a person. Hiding under the floorboards! That's the first thing I think of when I come down here. Is he gonna get me? How well does your avatar get scared? I don't think it does. Which is kind of unfortunate.
I feel like this house is trying to kill me.
Thank you for the newt. Like, it goes off of my face, like my face movements, I guess. But it doesn't really have a whole lot else to it. Guess I could have moved that a while ago. It's just some parts of this game got me good. Are you telling me I need my redeems to be more expensive? They're atomic. Okay. Is me moving my VTuber closer to the middle of the screen okay? I didn't realize I was covering the stuff by horror games, but after this game I get scared a lot easier now. Yeah, I started playing this one. We've played a couple scary games, but not very many. But he's tried to drown me in water before I changed it. Gonna spend all mine on Newt. All 8K, huh? First article about the accident. I remember how upset my father was that after that accident, and when he found out what really happened to George, he was really terrified. Mining accident. Explosion in the Caroline Mine, Blackstone, New Hampshire, cost the lives of 3 miners. Witnesses claim the tremors were felt up to a half a mile from the mine, and the bang could be heard from inside homes, even with the windows closed. Being so kind. Not to buy the Force Restart would ruin the Newt fun. Avatar change should be fine. It's not blocking a lot. Okay, cool. The cause of the explosion and whether it could be avoided is yet to be determined. A reporter has not been able to contact contact either of the miners' co-owners. George Whitehead was unavailable while Jacob Hyde refused to comment on the accident. We'll provide our readers with further details as the story unfolds. Anything new in here? Nope, I can't close the door all the way. Oh, these chairs, man. Move the chair. The chair does not weigh that much. Just move the fucking chair over. Force restart was meant to be for when I'm speedrunning. No, I don't have enough. No, put the paper down. I don't know what made that noise, but I don't think it was me. Wasn't that book on my desk? But don't think I'd do that yet. Had to look it up because I thought I meant restart. Oh, restart the stream. No, it's restart my run. Whoa, all the thing. Oops, all the figures are in here now. Can't turn on the lamp. What are we looking at? GW. George. Must be one of those amulets supposed to bring wealth. My father wasn't superstitious, but when it came to shove, he would clutch at straws. Get anything from people using up their credits? No. The credits and stuff that you're using, thank you for hydrate. The points that you're using are channel points, and you just earn them by watching. So the more you watch, like the longer you watch, the more points you'll end up with. And it's just a way that streamers can have your chat interact with the stream, or make the streamer do something, or whatever the streamer decides. Because I know like there's some people that have like make me do so many jumping jacks or whatever, and then people can throw their watch points into stuff like that just to have, you know, the chat interact with you. No, you've basically been here a while and watch it. Yeah, good way to interact. Yeah. I just want to newt. That's funny. Got 5K for Nox. I have over 100 and something thousand in one stream that I mod for. Could have belonged to my father's associate, George Whitehead. Maybe he gave it to my father as a gift, or maybe I don't know. So did my father... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's light that. Why not? We got enough matches. Did my father kill them? Did he make the mine explode because something happened? More matches. You think 73 matches is enough? A gun? Okay, hold on. I'm not there yet. It seems easier to build them up as a mod. I don't know if that's... I don't think... Oh, you know what? Actually, there might be a setting where you can make it with almost, if not over 200. That's funny. There is a setting that you can make it so mods, I think, occur more channel points than normal, or than not normal, but
just in case.
More points than any other users. I think you can do that with subscribers too. A lockpick. That's what I needed. What did we need a lockpick for? I forgot
Time
already.
to go to the basement.
Oh, the
Let's see
fucking
what's behind that
basement.
door.
That's right. We just did this. Wood from the ceiling. We fell down here. What's in this drawer? Help you test out alerts and everything. Yeah, that too. Well, like, I can decline points too. Like, you guys are doing that, and if I don't have it set to auto-redeem or whatever it is, I can decline them, and it gives you everybody their points back. Everyone do it because it's more incentive for people to sub to your channel. Yeah, that's true. Using the mouse, place the lockpick under one of the cylinders, move up and down to raise the cylinder. When the cylinder crosses the cut line, block it quickly using right trigger. Pick a lock, you need to block all the cylinders. I guess I'll figure this out. There's a thing that we call genie, and you can make a small hole in a matchbox, a match head, and then strike a match. Stick it in the hole while it was sparking. I don't think I've ever heard of that. It said right trigger to shake. I'm a little confused. I'm slightly confused. I don't... Shake it as it passed the slot. Oh, okay. Wrong button. Damn it! Okay, I think I see what I'm doing. It's annoying to do on controller. God damn it. I win. Alright. Out to the spook house. Where are we at again? Wooden horse. My mom bought it for me. I can hardly remember her, but this mounted soldier I remember very well. Looks like my nan's house. Not sure I want to try on keyboard and mouse. Feel like it would be worse. It might be. All dusty. Yeah. Just one look at it and my childhood comes back to me. A few years later, a bloody war broke out and I was too old for toys like that. Okay, on the floor it goes. I didn't need this for anything, right? No, just examine it. Why does it still glow though? Like I can do something else with it. Whoa, wait a minute. I see that. How do I get it? Nope, not that. Not that. That. Did I not pull them all the way forward? I swore we looked at these. Maybe we didn't. Maybe it's different. I swore we looked at it though. Can I play the piano? No. Jump on the piano? Okay. don't think I'm missing too much. I can go in that corner in a minute. We've already looked at this before. It's not glowing, so that probably means I don't need to interact with it in any way. Why is there a belt over here? Father's belt. I can't remember how many times I got beaten with this thing. It's a wonder it hasn't fallen apart. Father would sometimes beat me for imagined wrongdoings. He claimed that I was robbing the guests, talking to someone in the hallway at night, sneaking into the mine, etc. None of that was true. Eventually he figured that since I got used to getting thrashed, he needed a better method of punishment. He started locking me up in the darkness for hours, sometimes even days. Well, that explains why he's fucking seeing shit. Okay, we put that carefully back. Not open this, apparently. Some of these open very weird. I don't know if it's just because of where I'm standing. I can see down there. There's something down there I need, but I'm not there yet. Hold on. Candle. Okay, I guess I gotta open that now. Because I think I'm done. Move the heavy ass chairs. I'll move it over here. Alright. What am I supposed to be doing? I smell screams coming from everywhere that made my skin crawl. I was able to make his way to the office. Father kept a lot of odds and ends in there. Should be able to find some kind of lockpick. Oh yeah, the lock in the basement. Physics of pulling again. Some of the shit they should fix. Yeah. So we are off to the basement. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. The radio. Is the radio up here? I don't think there is a radio. At least it's not in the hallway this time. I wonder if it's only during the daytime. I'm trying to remember. This is new. Father's wallet. After the accident in the mine, this wallet was empty more often than not. It happened that after the mine was closed, fewer and fewer guests would visit the inn. Father was growing desperate, as we were on the verge of bankruptcy and could be forced to sell our lands. Luckily, that never happened. That's why I still have a roof over my head. Okay. Anything new here? You never found the wallet? Oh, I'm stuck in the chair. I made a grave mistake. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, and I know we looked in all this, but just in case. Yeah, this is the picture. I don't think so. Maybe that way. Damn. I'm gonna light the candle. Just because I can. Okay. We already looked at that. You're gonna force me down the basement? I don't want to go to the basement yet. The basement's spooky. I don't want to go to the spooky basement. That's locked. Wait a minute. This picture is in the... It's in, Layers of Fear. Except, like, the job is like... Almost like your skin was torn up. That picture was definitely in that game. I really don't want to go to the basement. Do I have to go to the basement? Can we, like, do something else? Can we go outside? I don't want to go to the basement. A little Easter egg to it? It might have been. Oh, spooky basement. You can go to the backyard and play with the pretty rainbows. Is there actually? I don't think there is. Let's go look. Now, whoever created this house, this is a problem. Why would you do that? I don't think we can go outside. I think it's locked. Yeah, we're locked in. That's unfortunate. I was just curious to know if you could even go outside. Alright. Spooky basement.
No, it can't be happening.
Fuck this basement.
It can't be true. Why do they say I'm safe now if it's coming back?
What? Get through the metal door. That was a metal door we seen? I don't know, but I seen that in real houses. I feel like some builders are idiots. Yeah, I've seen it in some real houses before too. Oh yeah, did we ever grab a key to the desk that was down here? There was a desk down here. Maybe it's on the other side. Or maybe it was just in the daylight. Some of this stuff comes back. Because I've already grabbed the stuff off of these shelves. Probably in the other time. I think it was the other time. Because I'm not seeing it. Wait a minute. Okay, that's still locked. Alright, one of these things again. Pretty sure notes don't come back, but yeah, matches and fuel I'm sure would come back. I guess that makes sense, because if you don't have, like, if you have a limited amount and somebody just constantly uses one object to see, so it's not ever dark, I could see them running out. Would have had hundreds of matches. Why do I feel like that one was easier? I feel like I'm missing stuff. You know the rules in horror movies and games. Go to the basements, yep. It's literally always go to the basement. Okay, my lockpick tool. 45 began teaching me how to hunt when I was a teenager. I missed a shot, I'd get slapped in the face for wasting bullets. Started progressing faster, and eventually my aim got even better than his. Jeez. Mysterious key. So we do have a key. I wonder if this goes to the desk downstairs. Why not? I'm finding enough. Might as well have a full lamp, huh? Speak of the devil. That's a door.
I should be able to get into another room from here.
Okay, yes, that's cool. Let me look around first. I don't like how it moved my camera angle. That one you knew right away what needed to do. That's true. It wasn't tutorial, so you not have to do it faster. That's true. I don't remember this.
This can't be real.
Is this where I stopped? I don't remember that bit.
Shit, I can't pass here. There must be another way.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't see. Do I go back? It's not like I can look anywhere other than the wall in front of me here. I'm guessing I backtrack and go back to the spooky enemy, huh? Makes sense. It's about how the games go. I literally can't look that far. The chapter beginning. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I played the beginning because I don't remember this. Get out of the room. I don't. And if I did, it's very vague. Okay.
A cog. Hopefully it will fit the mechanism. This is real. The blood, the metal rod. These are no phantoms. I haven't lost my mind. Not this time. It looks like one of those abominations that the judges wear on their heads.
Abominations.
That used to come to our house. What was his name? Norton. Wait a minute. It is him. It was his death that was covered up in that newspaper. How was that possible? And the other man? The one in the hat. He locked up the judge. So maybe he did the same to my father. I'll retrace their steps. Maybe I can find out something about my father's disappearance. And about all the other missing people.
I don't remember this. So yeah. Either I never clicked on this. No, I would have had to have clicked on this. It's story. Crank to open the door. So yeah, I
Crank.
definitely don't remember this.
Maybe I could use it to open the door. Won't budge. How in the world did he get away? How in the world did they get out if...
Just don't question it. Just let this happen. Cool, another dark room.
The judge is bleeding heavily. He will look for help.
Wait a minute. This is... Why is it glowing? That's silly. So this is the room we want. We went this way. Okay, so we went around. So now we're gonna follow this glowing blood trail. Okay, I don't see nothing else.
Blood trail. I can use it to track him down.
It's an awful lot of blood, dude. This guy would have been dead like a long time ago. Whoa, the lag. Okay, we're gonna stand here a minute and let the game do its thing. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, all this blood is not very realistic. Oh, can we cross the bridge now? Can.
There. He'll go to the inn. I thought it'd been closed many years ago.
I don't remember this, so this is all new territory then. I must have stopped at that point. Okay, my game loading and trying to move is not a good idea. We got a gun now. Okay, so that's the way I need to go. Hold on. You just hold your horses. Why am I auto picking things up now? What was it picking up? I feel like I'm playing a whole different game now. Okay, we can't go under the house. I didn't even get to look to see what that was. Okay. I don't know what I'm picking up. I'm guessing it's... I don't know.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all!
What? He's vanished into thin air.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Bullets only keep him away.
Okay, hold on. Most of the stuff you still have to pick up. I think revolver gets auto picked up, maybe bullets, but most of the items should still force you to pick them up. Okay. So maybe I was just picking up ammo.
For a while.
Which way am I going? Probably to the tower. Was he hung here? I'm gonna end up dying because I'm gonna go the... I can't... How am I supposed to... Oops. How am I supposed to look around? Okay, ammo's auto picking up. I can't see. Maybe an update in the game? Oh shit! Okay, so...
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
I have one bullet left, so I guess we gotta go the right way. We can't look around. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't think he was literally right up my ass. But I want to look around. Oh, this is annoying. How am I supposed to look around? He's right behind me? He's not right behind me? He's near me? Fucking damn it! I'm out of bullets! Please move! He's not running. I don't like this. I can't look around. I've never died in this game, so this is definitely new. I don't want to run around. I want to look around. Wait, do I gotta start the whole thing over? Tell me I don't gotta start the whole chapter over. When you run, look at the carts you pass. Okay. Okay, right here. This is fine. Alright.
I could use it.
So we got ammo for our gun, which scared me that it auto picked up. Got this. No, see that? That auto picked up. I did not press a button to pick that up. Interesting. What else did I grab? I think that was it. Alright, so I'm not allowed to look around. Don't go that way. That way was nothing.
He must have.
Can I skip this?
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
Can't skip this.
Did nothing. He let
You're
him
wasting your
do it
ammo.
all.
Okay.
What?
Oh, yes, let's crouch.
It's
Okay.
vanished into thin air.
Look at the cards. Okay, I see it. Ammo. Did it pick it up? Where am I looking? I'm stuck. Stuck in a tree. Where am I going? Glowing blood. Glowing blood. Am I going the right way? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. The inn. Follow the lights. I don't know either. Am I going the right way? Where's he at? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I hear you. Where's he at? I shot at him. Well, fuck me. I hope that picked up. Please tell me that picked up. I don't think that picked up. I can't see again. I have no ammo! I keep crouching. God damn it. How do I... Do I gotta manually reload my gun? I think I had to manually reload it, but I don't remember what the button was. I do. Alright, where's the guy at? Okay, he's gone.
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
It did. I had to manually reload it. I forgot about that. Hillside. Am I going the right way? What's up, Mav? Ammo. Ammo. Okay, I'm assuming he's always gonna show up behind me. I don't know where he's at. Whoa! This way? Wait. Ammo. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, we're good. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I got it. Ammo! I'm not hiding. Not hiding. Looking for what I'm supposed to be doing. Definitely not hiding. That auto picked up. Okay. Am I going this way? Do I go this way? This way. Okay. It didn't. Okay, reload.
This is useless. Will finally leave me alone.
Where am I going? I thought we were going to the hotel. How far the fuck away was this? Needs more though. Like ones that would make the wolf glitch out. God damn it. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I can't see. Okay.
He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
I don't know where I'm going.
There's an inn not far from here. Better check that place.
Am I still going in the right spot? Ammo. 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 Running. Oh, the inn. Holy people. What is this? What do I do? Oh my god, the camera moves so slowly. Like... What did I do? Walk into fire? I forgot I gotta reload my weapon! Please don't! Please don't! I don't... I'm a little confused. Did he just turn invisible on me? What do I do? How do I kill it? I hope I have enough ammo for this. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop! How the fuck am I supposed to aim? Where'd he go? I'm trying to move, dude. Why does my camera go crazy? Am I supposed to just run? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm guessing, was he behind me? I don't know what I was supposed to do. I should probably double check and make sure I wasn't getting asked questions about dinner, because I'm supposed to end stream a little on the early side so I can go pick up dinner. The X is so disorienting. Is that what's going on? Takes 19 minutes to go get food. Okay. Just order the usual. There. We're getting Chinese for dinner, and I am excited. I don't know what I want, so I just told him to order the usual, which usually is sweet and sour chicken. And I have to get white rice because fried rice usually is fried with egg, and I'm allergic to egg, so I'm stuck with white rice. Kind of find that out as place, but very annoying dodging and all of that. It is kind of... Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, okay. We're just right outside the entrance thing. Is that everything? Is he still gonna follow me? Maybe I should just keep going. Like a little bit of pieces of egg in it? Yeah. I can't run backwards. Don't throw that at me. Okay, I thought I was back far enough, but that's fine. Did I win? I pissed him off! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! What are you doing? Ah! What the fuck is this shit? Where am I going? Where did he go? Behind me? There he is. Oh my god, I thought I was far enough behind. That's so annoying. You can throw through things? That's not cool, dude. I missed. Fuck me. So can I not hit? I can't. Why am I crawling? I'm pressing the run button. Okay. I almost ran right into that. What the fuck am I supposed to do to get away from that? Oh, please stop. This is obnoxious. And I can't run. And then he can dash. Am I just dodging him? I literally don't know where he's at. I'm assuming he's behind me. Holy fuck. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. I'm trying to move backwards. Did I win? Enter the inn. Holy shit. I don't like that. The fact that moving my camera is so slowly, it moves faster like this. Well, maybe it doesn't. It just moves so damn slow. Anyways, second stage. That is called stage 2. I like egg, but for me it doesn't enhance rice. I always put my Chinese food on top of the rice so I can get the sauce, and sometimes white rice is even better than egg fried rice for that. That's fair. I can eat plain rice or spicy and gumbo. I've never tried gumbo. But I'm not much of a Chinese food person, so for me it usually has to have the egg to enhance it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've had like a bite of Chinese food with egg in it before. It's okay. It helps that I'm not like that big of an egg person. Like, I'm fine with going without putting like pieces of egg inside my food.
Where did everyone go? I heard them. Oh, it's happening again. It can't be.
So now we're gonna get chased around this, I thought he killed him.
Like father, like son, it is you that should have died.
Oh, wait, is that my dad? I'm just fucking cut off. What the fuck? Jesus. Don't kill me, please. We worked so hard to get here. Yep, I've definitely ended at the beginning of chapter 4 because I remember none of this. Thankfully, I was born and raised in the southern states, so gumbo was easier to find. Okay. Make her redo the boss fight. No, I don't want to redo the boss fight. Not enough torture. Thank you for the new jet. Restoring the old shack isn't the hardest challenge I must face here. Some seriously weird stuff is going on around here. Most recently, someone stole one of our fuses and stuffed it inside a deer carcass. To make matters worse, my boss called in and pressured me about the undeciphered Soviet telegrams. Got so many things on my mind, it feels like I'm going crazy. I keep thinking it's all somehow related to the Nicholas memories. Or memoirs. But I can't make the exact connection yet. Finally to the inn, and then you get your head chopped off. Imagine that. Yeah, right? Wait a minute, I'm not at the inn. Okay, now I'm confused.
How in the hell? Keys in a diary from over a century ago. Fucking hell, but it's impossible. I don't know how, but it worked. Maybe if I find the other pages from the diary, if those telegrams are ever gonna be decoded, I have to take every chance. I'll notify David. This will blow his mind. I've made more progress than his entire team has in months.
This makes me wonder, like, am I playing as a whole different character, or am I playing in a dream? because I was sitting here when it transferred into the nighttime. Which makes me think I'm either one, I'm in a dream, or two, I've been sitting here and he drinks because we're finding alcohol bottles literally everywhere. Maybe he drinks too much? BRB meeting? Not a problem, Morpher. I hope your day is going well. I appreciate you hanging out. Soviets not only are planning the transport of missiles right under our nose, but they also know what the CIA is doing, which means they've got a mole in the office. What kind of alcohol are you drinking? Just says, oh, this is ammonia. It's not even alcohol for you to drink. It's not for consumption. Ammonia is cleaning products. This one's completely empty. That's a surprise. Anything new here? Just in case. Gotta look. Whoop, that's not it. I thought I was gonna open it. Okay, set it down carefully. Well, that's good enough. Alright. See, there's more in here. What's this one? I can't really read it. It's just high enough out of legibility here. Some kind of boric acid. Why is this in your cupboard? I'm pretty sure we looked through everything last night. Wait, these are locked now? Radio. Okay, we need some fresh air in this house. Nope, didn't mean to tip it over, just wanted to move it over. Of course not, the curtain's in the way.
I'll call David. He's been waiting for news like this.
Can't really read this either. There's a bunch of different bottles that literally just have the same boric acid thing on there. Alright, I think we went through everything. Oh, the code thing! Matches in the field you won't find in daytime like this. That's fine. I was looking to see if there was anything else. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know what this says. I'm not gonna lie. All the names we have hidden here. Numbers correspond to the individual people. Caesar's district, great minds frequently change the course of the history. I gotta know what these say, guys. Hate me later. I have to figure out what they are. Haven't done it yet, but I will. 1 D K K L A J. And that goes to, oh no, do I not have a mouse? I don't have a mouse. Okay, that's fine. I'll just touch my screen. Goes like this, comes down, around. N equals R. N equals R. Then I'll leave a space, and we'll do number 2. TUFS, TEU, S M J O H M J O H. There's so many of them. This one goes to A equals Z equals Z. My handwriting is atrocious. I'm gonna need more paper. Z, no, 3. H G X B O. Yeah. H G X B O, which goes to W equals Z. These are Z's, right? Yes. There's so many. We're gonna be here a while. So much for it being a spooky stream, guys. We're deciphering a book. For ZQD UV M Z M. Okay, this one goes to K equals Y. My pen is not being nice. Let's do these couple ones first. Wrong button. Alright, so first one, N equals R. N goes to R. I kind of wish it would lock into place. DKK, so H K. How do I rotate again? LA P E J Pen? Is that even a name? Oh, Hooten? Okay, next one. A equals Z. A equals Z. TUF. T. T. U. That doesn't. Why does that not look right? A equals Z. Or did I do it backwards? Maybe I did it backwards. Maybe it should be this. Please just line up nicely. This is annoying. There we go. Okay. Maybe a TUST. That's better. I had it lined up wrong. ST FS F S, which is R, MJO M J, which is I, O is N, H is G. Sterling? So Hooten and Sterling. So what are these names having, like, what are these names supposed to be for again? Now W equals Z. Oh goodness, stop, just line up, please. Thank you. HG, I forgot what letter that is. I think that's a, is that a K? I think that's supposed to be a K. I can't even read my own handwriting. What's up, Zonum? I didn't even hear the newt newt. Where'd my newt newt go? There it is. Must just be really quiet. So H, G, K. H. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, god damn it. There we go. H, which is K. G. That don't look right. And then KBO. ER. That's not even a word. KJNER. I think that one's wrong. I heard one of them. That one's in question. I don't know what that is. Unless I followed it wrong. Maybe I'll look back into it. K equals Y. K equals Y. ZQD. Z. N. E. R. NER. UVM. U. So IJ. Have to check letters again, or yeah, the path followed was wrong. It might be. I, J, U, V, M, A. This one doesn't look like it makes a name either. Unless it's just ones that I don't know. Z, M. Z's, N, N, A. Why do I question these? If anything I found in this game, it's always spells something. Yeah, I have to check the letters again, or wrong path. So 3. Okay, so it was an X, not a K. But I still don't think that changes anything. W equals Z is what I had for number 3. That one can't be wrong. That's like the shortest fucking line there. So that's an X, so this letter is wrong. It's not N, it's something else. Which still don't make sense. KJ something ER. And then 4. 4 goes to here. Which I follow across the page, go up, K equals Y. That's right. Did I misspell it? ZQDU, ZQDU, VM, VMZM. No, that's right. I just guess I don't know what the name is. Has anybody else done this? I'm curious to know if anybody else has actually just sat here and done this. What number am I on? 5. GQP, GQP, HAOW, HAOW. 5 goes to up across the page. O equals S. Equals S. Number 6. I feel like I'm doing homework. NQPDE. NQPDE. PDE. This one goes across the page, goes all the way down. L equals P. I think you turn right at Albuquerque instead. Codex, right? Silver to gold letters? Yeah. Because, I mean, that's the other ones made sense. Hoden and Sterling, and then the other two, I've never heard of that, so I don't know. I go back and fix number 3, because I made a typo. That was an X and not a K. I couldn't read my own handwriting. 6, so I can write down one more on this page. 7. EHXX. EHXX. MZZ. MZZ. My Z's look like damn 2s. The answer is 42. Alright, 7. Go follow the line. Go across the book. S equals X. S equals X. Alright, let's figure out these ones. It's Hoodin with an H. H-O-O-D-E-N. Alright. Back to this thing again. So what was the one we missed? W equals Z. W. Wrong button. What the fuck? What one am I doing this one? W equals Z. Terms it says, or if it writes something out? Dude, I'm not sure. I think it just says that they're names of people. H-G-X-B-O. H is K. You know, I'm just going to rewrite this. I'm going to scribble this out and I'll rewrite it. So H is K. G, J. Those were right. X is A. B is E. O. O is R. What the hell does that spell? K-J-A-E-R. Hey Google. Let's go look. Huh? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let's look. Curiosity. What was it? K-J-A-E-R. Let's see what we come up with here. Try W equals Z. That's what I did. Unless you're saying the other way around. A soccer player. A company. West Foundation. Makeup. Is it talking about a soccer player? That can't be right. I think you have the coder backwards. I thought it was outside to inside. Because that's how I did the other two. At least I thought it was. Let's see if it makes any more sense than going the other way. W. God damn it. Oh, I gotta click back into the game to hear it. Where'd Z go? So, okay. Let me click back into the game. What do we got that way? H, G. So we got E, G, E, D. I don't think this works either. Because that'd be HG is ED. X. Which is where the fuck to go. Or am I still doing it backwards? Hold on. I'm gonna continue doing it the way I was just doing it. X is U. B-O. B O L. And that's even worse. How did we do it before? I already forgot. Already forgot. Is there a... Well, did I have a note? J equals C. And then M was the letter P. So J equals C. Hold on. Fucking buttons. Buttons are hard. J equals C. So hold on, let me look. If I fix this to J equals C, and then I look for the first letter. Was it F? Thought it was P. So my letter that I need is the inside, which is what I was doing. That makes sense. It was F. Okay, so I was doing it right. So then that means it's the first one. K-J-A-E-R, which does not make any damn sense. I spelled faith. Oh, that's right. Okay. So then why doesn't it make sense now? W equals Z. Close enough. HG K J K J X, which is A, B, E, and then O, which is R. So yeah, that's right. That don't make no damn sense, but that's, I guess that's the name. I have no idea what it is. Okay, G, P, O equals S. O equals S. Close enough. G, Q, P, G, K, Q, U, T, and then H, A, L, E, L, E. This doesn't make no damn sense either. O, W, S, A. Why do these other ones not make sense? I'm following the line. So now I'm like super confused why the rest of these, like the first two made sense and then the rest of these don't make any sense whatsoever. Kutlesa? Why does this not make sense? What number is this? This is 5. H-A-W. This goes straight across, goes up, then comes down, across, up. O equals S. O equals S. That's what I wrote down. What was the first one? It's Hooden. H-O-O-D-E-N. Which, this line here went over, then it came down between the book page, and it keeps going down, goes over, then comes up around KY, and then goes to N equals R, which is literally the same thing. Can you decode all the names we have hidden here? Numbers correspond to individual people. Get to know great minds that frequently change the course of history. Look like Python code. Oh! Hoopin? But that P should be a D. So I'm doing it right. I don't know who that name is. Guess their last names? That's what I was thinking. That's why I went into the... That's why... Oh, I think I closed it. I did close it. This guy? No. No. Folk. It's a custom folk. That doesn't sound right either. It's a YouTuber. Nope, definitely not it. Not it, not it. It's got to be a last name of sorts. But why would you put something like this in here and not let me... Oh, this is bright. I don't think it's this either, but this is talking about... It's a tradition of a wooden horse. Wooden horse. Mounted on a pole and carried in a vegetable. But I thought this was talking about people, so now that I'm confused... Now I'm like really confused. So are they just talking? I thought they said people. Names of people. I spelled the word H-O-D-E-N. The favorite H-O-O-D-E-N. Long vowel. Hooden rhymes with wooden. Oh, hooden? I guess I've been spelling it wrong? Saying it wrong? I have no idea. Hooded animal. I guess I don't know. No idea. So if I go through this, I'm not even going to be able to know who these people are. Well, that's disappointing. That's like really disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. So like now I don't know if I want to continue if I'm not gonna even know who these people are. I'm just writing down letters. Yeah, 6 and 7. 6. Follow the line. Come down. L equals P. That's what I have written down. 7. Just crosses the book page. S equals X. And I have that written down. L equals P. L equals P. It's already set there. NQP. N. So R. U. R-U-T. R-U-T. D-E. H-I. I have no idea who these names are. They don't make sense to me. S equals X. Came across... I don't see Hoopton as a code name for anything. You can't put something in here and have it be like a decoding thing and not cross-reference anything. So I'm like really confused. Hope you are well in the bush of lurking. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your day's going well too. Game's going well. We were just going through this book here and decoding everything that the book says just for the hell of it, but it's not making a whole lot of sense to me. S equals X. So S, where's my, oh, I passed it. And then EH, JM, JM, XX, X's are C's. See, this doesn't make any sense either. MZZ, REE. This is not a name. I don't understand. This pisses me off a little bit to thought it would spell something. I thought I would be getting like relevant names. And I don't think I'm getting relevant names. I'm following the lines correctly. I don't know. I guess I'll go to 8 and see if maybe I find any other ones. The first two seemed promising. So we got 8, 9, 10. Welcome back, Morpher. So 8 is F, U, F, F, U, H. F, U, F, U, H. Okay, this dot comes down, comes around, keep going up, crosses the book page, comes down. J equals T. That solves it, has no explanation on it at all, just says it's quite simple to try and solve the puzzle. That bothers me. I was really hoping to get something out of it. 9 Z V V A Z V V A F Z O L L F Z O L L W. Okay, this goes up and around, cross book page, V equals O. We're already like almost there. I feel like I should just keep going. Q V I Q V I F Q V F Q V W Z Z. Now this one comes all the way up to the top, and then it comes down. C equals O? Is that right? Did I miss it? All the way up, down, and around. C equals O. And I'll write down 11. FCJB, FCJB, CLFC, CLFC, PX. This one comes up and around. H equals J. If we do all these and not any of these come up as something, I will be kind of upset and very disappointed. I'm not going to lie. XSOB, XSOB, BSHH, BSHH, S. Okay, this dot goes across the book page and down. F equals R. Watch YouTube video. Think of it as names for developers, like nicknames. I mean, you know what? That would be smart too. Or what it could have been like playtesters. Maybe screen names? No. I have no idea. I mean, it could be something related to that, maybe. We're at 12. I feel like we should just keep going because we're already almost there. I wonder, so people has definitely done this before if there's a YouTube video on it. Yours makes sense when you get to the end, yeah. Speaking of gumbo, we talked about the furthest south I've lived is in Tennessee, which is where I live now, just outside Cajun cooking zone. Oh no. So we finished this page, right? Yes. J equals T. I hate that I can rotate it. Why is it getting so blurry? Whatever. J equals T. F U F F U F P E P P P E P P E, and then what is H? R. That says pepper. I feel like these are just random things now. That's a word I know. V equals O. Where's the letter V? V equals O. Close enough. Z V V A. Z S O O S O O T. Unless there's supposed to be spaces somewhere, because it doesn't make up for spaces. F Z O F Y S H L L W E E P. That don't make no damn sense either. Wait, sheep. Soot sheep? No. SOOTY? These sound almost like screen names. Or part of screen names. C equals O. C equals O. I just want to say how perfectly lined up that looks from here. QVI, QC, CH, U, CHU, CHU, FQV, F, so it's R, C, CH, W, Z, Z, W is I, L, L. That almost is like Churchill, but without an extra H. Curiosity, man, it's killing me. H equals J. H. I mean, this is a cool thing to have in here, but working hard on bringing the beast inside to both current and last-gen consoles, and we're happy to share with you some screenshots from the PS5. Inside will arrive on consoles Halloween of 2022. Oh, sweet. That'd be awesome. H is J. PS5 looks so great and beautiful. If they bring it to console, well, finally, I will be so happy. That'd be awesome. FCJ. F, which is H. E H-E-L H-E-L B-C-L B-D-E-N F-C-P F, which is H-E-H-E-R, and then X is Z. Heldenhers? We talk about it 2 years ago. Like, nope, never gonna happen, but now it's less than a month. Nice. That's super cool, though. How long? This game has been out for a while, too. I'm surprised it's taken so long. F equals R. Beautiful lineup. So X, S, O, X, which is J, J, E, A, J, E, A, B, B, and N, S, H, H, S is E, E, T, T, S. It's another E. That's Jeanette. That's the only thing that I can... Yes, I did. These are usernames or Kickstarters. That's what I'm thinking. That makes the most sense. Working on a new game like War Dogs. Resources are probably tight and all the COVID shit. Oh, yeah, that you're probably right. But I don't know if it's... I don't think it was... No, those were O's. It said VV, so it was SOOTY SHEEP. Typo, maybe? So wait a minute. So the fact that it brought up a YouTube channel... You know what? Let's look up number 4 real quick and I'll show it on screen. Let's look up number 4. If it comes up with another damn YouTube channel. Nerija. No. Instagram photos, Twitter posts. I don't want to click on any of these because I'm not sure what I'll pull up. But the fact that it's coming up with Twitter and Instagram posts is one of the first things with the name. I feel like that's what this is. K-U-T. K-U-T-L-E-S. A. K-U-T-L-E-S-A. Instagram photos. Temporary art gallery for post-war. Arts for sale. Interesting. A popular song on YouTube? I feel it was to be backers of games, so you put it in and it brings up their Insta. Only thing that makes sense. That's what I'm gathering, because here's another Instagram right here. Who else we got? JMCCREE. This is bringing me a bunch of YouTube and Overwatch stuff. J and then McCree. I bet you that's what it is. That makes me happy that these actually mean something. So they're either backers or they are playtesters. My guess would be they're probably backers. So this isn't completely useless. Uchurchill. A movie. See, this is kind of more of what I was expecting, where it would give you like a last name or a first name of like some big person that did something, in history. Interesting. So that's probably what's going on here. So we got 12 out of how many? Should I keep going knowing this? My completionist self says I should. There's only 5 more. I'm gonna do it. Yes, do it. We're gonna do it. So where did I leave off? Number 13. 13, 14, 15. 13 QBSB. QBSB. CM or CPM. CPM. JT. Okay, this one comes down, across the book, comes up, all the way up to the top. Q equals P. Q equals P. Number 14. 14T. Which you're solving. But color me squirrel. We are using an object that we found earlier in the game to decode what these names are listed in this book. And the letter equals another letter is how to set up the item that we found. So we can solve to see what each one of these name letters represent. 14 TLI CMO BAXQ LO. That one's a long one. Okay, this one comes down. I lost it already. Holy fuck, comes all the way. N equals Q. N equals Q. God, my handwriting is getting worse every time I try to write something down. VJG, VJG, FKD, KD, DWM, DWM. Now this one comes all the way over here. E equals C. I'll write the last 2 down. So we got 16, 17. 16, 17. I feel like these names are just getting longer and longer the more I go down this list. ZQJ. ZQJ. CAK. CAK. JIW. JIW. OPAN. N. This one goes to W equals A. 17. XHZ. XHZ. I love this game. What's up, Shade? Did you decode all these names in this book? Please tell me I'm not the only one out of our little group of Twitchers that has done this, that has played this game. We're almost done. R, G, F, R. I'm on the wrong screen, too. It was so long ago. You will be the first. No, there's videos of the answers and solutions to this, so somebody else has definitely already have done this. R, G, F, L, G, J, L, G, J, S, O, F, S, O, F. I almost wrote an E. R, and S. S. And this one goes to all the way to the top of the page. G equals B. G equals B. Alright, so now we don't have to do any of this. Oh, I guess I should switch back to the right screen now, huh? Don't need a window capture or display capture. We're not looking them up no more. Alright. Q equals P. Q equals P. How do I... Oh, I guess I gotta... Why isn't it working? There it goes. Q equals P. Did I just pass it? I did. Q equals P. Alright. Now we got QBS. Q is P. BS. B is A. AR. A. So CPM. C. B. O. L. O. L. JT. HS. Fair enough. Yeah, I think these are backers' names. That's the only thing I can think of that makes any sense to this. N equals Q. N equals Q. TLI. T. W. WOL. WOL. CMO. It specializes in pronouncing a random list of letters. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing right now. After Lyric Grocers came, not a problem. I will be here for probably another like half hour, 40 minutes or so, because I gotta go get dinner. WOL, CMO, C, so it's F, P, R, P, R, B, so it's E, AXQ, D, A, T, D, A, T, L, O, O, R, O, R. Wait, what is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. C equals F. So it's M. M is P. So this one's Wolf Predator. That is definitely a name. That is definitely a Twitch, or not a Twitch, but a screen name. Alright, we got 3 more. Might as well finish it. E equals... The fuck letter did I just say? Is that a C? Or I think that's a C. E equals C. E equals C. VJG. V T T H E the F K except for the what the fuck letter did I say? Yeah, I know I'm terrible. FKD. So it's D I B D I B B W M U UK. I don't know what that one's supposed to say. W is A. W is A. ZQJ. Z Q. So D U D U O D U O C A K G E O G E O O J I W N M A N M A O P A N S T E S T E N R. Duo Genomaster? Makes sense. Random letters only, no real words. Morpher. I'm almost done. We got one left. And then well, I don't know how far into this. We should be able to finish this. It seems like the daylight stories or chapters are shorter. Let's see, did he order? He probably didn't order yet. I'll be ordering around 5:30. So I'd be leaving probably around 5:30. So that gives me like 35 more minutes left of streaming. Too many sentences being used. I'm terribly sorry, Morpher. GB equals B. Come on. Thank you. Alright, last one. XHZ. X. So S. C. U. X. Wait. S. C. U. No cursing. X. H. Z. R. G. F. M. B. M. B. M. B. A. M. B. A. L. G. J. L. G. L. Which is G. B. E. G. B. E. S. O. F. S. O. F. S. N. J. N. J. A. N. J. A. R. N. S. M. I. M. I. N. M. I. N. The heck does it say? Skoomba something. I know it says Benjamin. Scuba G Benjamin. We did it, guys. We got them all. So we deciphered all of the names, and I'm pretty sure those are backers. Because out of the ones that we've looked up, the names all linked to either like some kind of YouTube or an Instagram of sorts. Okay, all this should be the same. Should be the same. I'm hoping it stays the same. I can't open that door apparently.
Has explicitly denied those claims. However, according to the information gathered by the CIA, the Soviets have not only placed hundreds of sleeper agents throughout the U.S., but they have also gone with even the most unusual ideas to get valuable intel. Wiretaps planted inside pets like dogs and cats. Gigantic communications facilities like those in Cuba, codenamed Termit P and Termit S. Not to mention highly trained seducers lurking around our ambassadors.
God, that's so loud.
Fuck, they must have tapped my line. How in the world did they track me down so quickly in this shithole? Fuck me. Maybe they did get Harold after all.
The localizer
Thankfully,
from the
I can
office.
check where they're tracking me from. If I'm not wrong, the detector should be in the office.
Find the quantum cloud. Why am I shutting the door?
Jesus, are you trying to kill me again?
I don't want to sound hysterical, but I saw someone.
What are you talking about?
Someone's here, in front of the house. But maybe it's someone from the office? You know, about work?
David would tell me. Son of a bitch, it's all so clear now.
You don't think that...
I do. They want to get us so nothing would surprise me.
A few days ago, someone was hanging around here, too. I caught a glimpse of him behind the trees.
And you didn't think it was worth mentioning?
It might as well have been my imagination. I didn't want to spread panic. We've got enough to worry about as it is.
Fuck Emma! I don't work in a bakery. I work for fucking spies. It's not like we can just go to a mountain cabin and be safe. Stay in the house, lock the doors and windows. I'll take care of this.
Why me?
I should use the localizer and see if I can find something nearby.
Don't leave me. Let me in. Obviously, she kills you based on how badly you painted that room. Whoa, why am I instantly running? Why are we running? Forgot what I'm looking for. Ah! Nice. I feel like I'm playing a little game. It's just the noises it makes. The beep beep. Alright, where's that tree? This one. Wasn't it this one?
That fucking bastard is so confident that he approached the house to spy on us. Maybe if I can find more traces.
Hmm.
The signal is very clear. Quantum cloud should be right around here. The lines are coming together. I'm close to the source now.
Ah.
Crossed here to the other side.
Yeah, we finished it. Get the item at the ruins. Ruins. I left the house. Okay, so far what we did is we left the house. She locked all the, yeah, she locked all the doors. We went out to go find who's spying on them. Or who she's seeing, or whatever. We found the first, like, traced area by the tree where there was a guy, I guess, spying on us through our window. And now we ran here and followed it here to find out that he went here. Was that a face? Or am I going crazy? Can I flip the note, please? I've got to be going crazy. That does look like a face, right? That looks like a face. Sort of. And now he's trying to intimidate me on my own territory. There's a tree with dead people hanging on it. I'm guessing that's probably past this point. Chapter 5? I think so. I don't want to reload. I want to see what chapter I was on, but I want to say it's 5. I don't think we finished 6. Or I don't think we finished 5 to get to 6. Later chapter that has ruins. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm looking at everything first. Alright. Here I am. You know.
First, I need to look around. Another quantum cloud may be nearby.
What do you think I'm doing? Think I'm picking my nose? Yeah, figure out how to get up there first. Box? I can't jump on box. Stop beeping at me! I know! I don't know how to get up here! Cause you know he can't jump that high. Can I get on this side of the tree? Well, don't yell at me then. Okay, how do I get up there? I need these boxes to kindly be right here. Because I think I want on the other side of this. Why'd the music change? I know that! Can I jump up here then? I don't know what you want me to do. I want up there. Oh my god, okay. What do you want? I can't go up there. See, now as I drop down, I'm further away from it. It's up here. See, now I'm walking away from it. Box. How do I get the box? I want the box. Alright, give me the box. The jumping in this is kind of atrocious. Alright, first try. Alright, grab the rope. Alright. I'm here. Home sweet home? Question mark. Can't believe it. He took that picture on the day of our arrival. He knew, even then, when and where we were moving. Added to my inventory. It's not creepy at all.
The fucker's got it all well organized.
The fuck is this?
You won't lose me so easily, you bastard!
Follow the spy.
Stop!
Wait a
Hear me?
minute. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, we gotta follow the spy. Where'd he go? He went this way. Okay, okay, stop looking at him. Where'd he go?
You can run, but you can't hide!
Alright, asshole.
There you are, fucker.
Why do I feel like I'm crawling? I also feel like I'm missing stuff. Oh, it's still loading. I feel like I'm missing things. Please tell me I can walk back through this. Oh look, now we can walk faster. Where do I go? Alright. Where the fuck is he taking me, though? Now that I'm not shaking. Can I move this? Of course not. I feel like I just missed a bunch of shit. I can't interact with the backpack? That's clearly a backpack. So we're in the... Oh my god, is this the mine that fucking... that blew up?
Chasing a spy through a cave. Fuck, what would have been a joke a week ago is now reality.
Oh my god, it's running really bad. Well, that's pretty.
Wait a minute. It's him.
Alright, asshole. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go that way. Okay, hold on. Because he broke that. Okay, no, there's nothing over here. I feel like I missed so much stuff. Okay. I mean, fucking asshole. Oh, shit. Okay, how do I swim faster? How do you swim faster? I don't know where I'm going. There's gotta be a way to swim faster. I'm gonna die down here, dude. Where's the exit? How do you swim faster? So many questions. Holy shit. Alright. Well, so that just happened. Thank you for the newt. Alright, shithead. No more messing around. I'm scared trapped underwater. I don't like being trapped underwater. There's so many backpacks and stuff all over. And I can't, like, look at any of them. Alright. Okay, this way's blocked off. There's a box up there, though. make sure I look around because I feel like I'm not going to be able to come back. I already feel like I missed something. I didn't think this chapter would be this long. Okay, I got a loading screen. Why? Okay, this is where he ran up. That's why. And I just came from that way. Anything down here? No? Had to look. Alright, so we came from that way. I don't like how it's trying to load things. Gets all like stuttery. Bottles. Don't see anything shining. Rope. Am I gonna get pushed again?
Doesn't seem too stable.
Just fine. Seems just fine. Like we had another choice. Come on. You know we had no other choices. We were supposed to be chasing the guy.
Fuck, that was close. Everything wants to kill me in here.
I mean, it does look like a mine shaft here a little bit, don't it? Can I get up here? No, not really. Nope. Nope. Damn, alright. I tried. Oh my god, again? Oh my god, it looks terrible on my end. Why are we glowing? Can I look? No? Okay, that's fine. Alright. We're outside. Nothing in the barrels? I like the music. When we do have music, it's nice. I just wish there was more of it. Okay, we probably go that way, I'm guessing? No, wait a minute, we just did a loop around. I think. So am I supposed to be going this way?
I need to get to the other side, but how?
What other side? Up there? Or over here? Must be over there. It's gonna look beautiful on the PS5. I had to turn the graphics down because I have so much stuff running for stream, so it definitely will look better. Of course not. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Can I cut it? Well, let's go. Can I? Nope, can't sneak out the easy way. I don't like how automatic that was, where everything else wasn't, but that's fine. Machete. This machete may be old, but still perfectly sharp. Blades like this weren't used to clear paths through a jungle. Oh, they were used. So it should still come in handy in a regular forest.
Looks ancient, but maybe the blade is still sharp.
Couldn't handle game by itself, so everything on lowest, yeah. Like, mine's not on the lowest. I think it's on medium. Most of it's on medium, except for the view distance. And there doesn't look to be anything up there. But, like, I have the game, I have OBS to stream, and then I use another program called Animes for my VTuber. So I have all that stuff running for stream. My PC's decent, but it's definitely not the best. Okay, so we got this. What do I do with this? What's up, Rim? How are you? I gotta get off here shortly. I was just hoping to finish this chapter here. Okay, I got a machete. Cut down the damn things. Do I go this way? Okay. Where do I go? He's like, oh, I gotta find a way to get to the other side. And I'm like, hey, I got a machete. And the game's like, no, you still don't go that way. Okay, do I go around? Did I go the wrong way through the house thing here? Animes? And last time I was here was someone using the raccoon from there. I use red bushes. I use a couple different VTubers. I use the wolf. I use, recently I've used the fish. And then, what else have I done? Oh, these. The red panda. And then, there's one other thing. Oh, the penguin.
I could go through here.
Oops, wrong button. Alright.
Another signal.
I swear, I feel like I'm missing so much. I don't want to run. I just want to look at things. Oh, is this where we ran? Firewatch Tower Chapel. This is where we were getting chased. And told another streamer about it. So we were talking about animes and it's free? Yes. A lot of the stuff that I have is free. At least a lot of the stuff that I use on stream is free. Did I actually miss? Excuse me. Got him. Alright. Did I win? I can't even see him. He's so far away. Where'd you go? I still missed. feel like I'm playing like Battleship.
He turned left. I'm close, I can feel it.
I'm looking right at it. He didn't make the... He didn't explain it. He didn't say nothing about this. Okay. Run, please. What's it stuck by? Oh, does it only go in? How do I get in? How do I get over there? If it's a bridge, how do I get over there? Or did I pass it? No, it's this way.
He slipped through here. Time to suck in my gut.
I don't know how much longer this is, but I should be getting off because I gotta go get food here in a second. I should be leaving to go get food right now. It's about a 20-minute drive to get there. He should be ordering it now. And they're usually ready in 20 minutes.
Doesn't seem too stable, but maybe I can get to the other side.
Ooh. I'm stuck? Am I not supposed to go this way? Yeah, we got a lot done. There we go.
Fuck, I'm not as fit as I used to be.
Oh, it's a loop around. Okay, so I'm gonna... Can I not move this? This is atrocious. Can I move the box now? Why'd I do all that if I can't move the box? Yeah, I hope they do too. It's over there. How do we get over? Oh, do I need those planks to build the bridge? I kind of threw them over here because I thought they were in the way. Oh my goodness. Go! I know, I know, I know. It's this way. Can I run with this? Ooh, don't drop it. I think I might need this for something. Oh, maybe not. Or am I supposed to go down? I don't think I'm supposed to go down, and I don't know if this is supposed to go down there too. So we're gonna set this right here. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, maybe I was. I didn't know this was here. Yes, you can move the box. The box didn't move. At least not for me. I didn't say I could move it anyways. Okay, and now I'm here.
Looks like he hid something in the feeder.
All good. I've lost him. I'm at the ruined inn. Everything's going according to plan.
The inn. Thanks for the tip, dickhead.
Get to the inn. How much longer do I have of this episode? Or chapter? I feel like not much longer. Do I go this way? No. Okay, can't go that way yet. I'm getting spammed with messages. I think that means I'm supposed to be getting off. But I'm in the middle of a chapter. I don't want to end it in the middle of a chapter. It's just not how I do things.
What do we have here? An old tent, some abandoned stuff? Looks like someone just left it all and never came back. But why?
Knock knock. Okay.
I could go through here.
I feel like I was supposed to look up and then find out that I can't go that way.
How long has this poor guy been hanging here? Strange that no one came looking for him. He must have fallen off that poor guy. The backpack is hanging loosely. I think I could knock it off with a stone.
In this game, I don't think we can throw anything in this game. Oh yeah, look at me go. Now how do I get down? Climbing rope.
This will certainly come in handy.
Sure will. I want to finish this chapter. I don't want to get off in the middle of the chapter. Oh, there's nothing else up here. Okay, where do I go?
The gate's closed. I need to find another way.
Always. Where am I even at? Where's my house?
That mine shaft looks deep. The If I had something that would enable me to climb down it, maybe it'd lead to the inn.
That's terrifying. What's up, Big ZD? How are you? I'll be getting off here as soon as I can here, because I'm supposed to be going to pick up dinner. Photo. Let me see if you ordered it. I was hoping this was the end of the chapter. Oh, really? I hate the jumping in this. It's so stiff. What am I throwing it at? I didn't mean to let go. Okay, I'm here. Search the ruins of the inn. Okay, how much longer is this? Because I have to head out to get dinner. Maybe this is a good spot to come back to tomorrow. Start searching the ruins in the morning or tomorrow. I think that's what I'll have to do. Because it's already 10 minutes past the time that I was supposed to be getting off and leaving to go get food. Oh my god, and I got kappamon problems to solve. I got so many notifications. I got a lot of work to do, it looks like. Okay, we gotta solve kappamon problems when I get home from food. Yes, kappamon, you can get your own kappamon there. I help mod their Discord, so if you have any issues, if you do have one, you're welcome to message me and I can walk you through how to set things up and whatnot. It's fairly easy and they're fun to use. The kappamon is like the little dragon that I have that interacts with chat. They're pretty cool. There's a bunch of them that you can get for free. There are a couple that you can pay for. Let's see, what else is there? Most of them, they're just, you can set up commands, and those commands, like, for example, you can set up commands to have them do certain things on stream. They say hi to you when they greet you when you come in. You can leave whatever message you want. When there's raids and stuff, I think they have their own automatic thing that they do as well. It's just another way to interact with, like, have your chat and interact with the little friends on stream and whatnots. They're pretty fun. But I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna have to do this. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe I don't have to quite yet. No, haven't left. Okay, he hasn't even left work yet. Just about to call now. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna order food. Takes him about 20 minutes for them to make it and stuff, but it takes me 20 minutes to get there, so. No, he's not gonna pick it up on the way home, only because it's completely out of the way. It's another 20 minutes out of the way. He drives an hour to get to and from work, so he'd be driving like an hour and a half, and by the time he gets here, the food's probably gonna get cold. It's just easier for me to go and grab it. It's also not really out of the way too much for me. Yeah. Normally he would grab it on his way home. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna... Oh my goodness, it's so different. We're gonna search the ruins and everything of the inn when we get back tomorrow. So I'm gonna get to my end screen here. Go ahead and go to my ending screen. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the people that were hanging out, lurking in the background. I much appreciate it. Everybody that was here chit-chatting with me, enjoying the game. I appreciate you all hanging out. Let me find somebody real quick to raid too. Also, if anybody is new here and not in the Discord, there's my Discord link down below. I post my stream schedule along with what game I'll be playing and the times. Any games that you want to see played on stream can be posted in my Discord. Chatting outside of stream. You can share your food and drinks and whatever all in my Discord. Any of your art, all that fun stuff can go in there. Great stream. Hey, Joel, lurk while I worked. Not a problem, Winston. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Let me look for somebody here to raid into. Let's see. Open Twitch. Anybody streaming? Anybody streaming? Jake is playing Visage. We gotta go raid my buddy Jake. He was in here lurking when we first started stream. Think that's how you spell it? Thank you for hanging out, Nox. I hope you have a good day. Did I spell it right? I did spell it right. So let's go hang out. Let's go say hey to my buddy Jake here. They're playing Visage. Good friend of mine. If you guys could hang out just long enough so we could go do this, I would greatly appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day, and I will see everybody tomorrow with some more The Beast Inside, and we will pick up where we left off. So thank you all again for hanging out. I hope everyone has a good day, and I will see everybody tomorrow.